I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why I can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. Till the break of I was seeing father in dark skies, bringing up a fire, not for time. Following my heart, in the night, showing you how I play no part. Ghosts in the night don't justify the love we lost, the love we hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I follow you to carry on. Till the
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी, वीसीटी पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी लेकर। थोड़ा लेट आए हैं बट हम आ चुके हैं। थोड़ा मैं बताऊंगा स्ट्रीम के बीच में, बताऊंगा कि क्या हुआ, क्यों लेट आया मैं। बट हम गेम की ओर डायरेक्टली चलते हैं यार। मैं मैच देख ही रहा था। थोड़े बुरे पोजीशन में है हमारे ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स, बट आई नो ये मैच जीतेंगे। एंड मैच की ओर जाने से पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन आ चुका है, थोड़ा सा लेट आया है, लेकिन आपका दोपहर शाम और रात तीनों रंगीन बनाने। आज लंबी स्ट्रीम होने वाली है, समझ रहे हो, रात तक के स्ट्रीम करेंगे। वेलकम सभी का एक नए स्ट्रीम पर। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटल्स, कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे हो। हाँ तो इधर ट्विच, इधर पार्टी, इधर साउंड बंद, ठीक है। और बाकी आप लोग बताओ, तब तक मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे लिंक डाल देता हूँ।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Nothing going to be retained. 7-0.
क्या?
This has to be the round. This has to be the one. The timeout call to turn the tides and start the run back.
Well, to add on to what you're saying,
मतलब मेरा जरूरत था क्या
global esports,
ग्लोबल को? अभी मैं आ गया हूँ, देखना पहला राउंड जीतेंगे। देखो
so much available.
मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ, पहला राउंड
Nasty
जीतेंगे।
stuff
देखो
from RB. Nice little play here from Francis, anticipating the repeat of Crystal. And that was not so nice, but that's okay. Round is over at that point. Do have an annihilation for Ivy. The orbital strike for Poppy as well. They're clearing that so fast, and they're trying to make a play off of it, but all that's really going to do is buy you some time. You weren't able to combo that. I mean, you're stalling Nongshim. I'd love to see Nongshim spread the map a little bit now. They're going to keep challenging, and they're going to pay the price.
Okay. Kill found, looking for the bounce. It's going to be the grab there on the Omen. Showstopper to force them back as they try to get the spray out, and they are able to do so. So the rescue is in. Yeoman survives.
देखो मैं आते कैसे ग्लोबल खेलने लग गया देखो मेरा ही जरूरत था ग्लोबल को
Nullified ultimate
देखो
with Yutan collecting
5v3
another IV,
अबे
down over short as well.
पहले आना चाहिए था मुझे है ना
Spot with one,
देखो
quick kill from Crystal.
फ्लॉलेस राउंड निकालेंगे फ्लॉलेस
As Haunt sees nothing further. Francis. Oh my god. Quick to readjust. Shot goes wide here from Yutan suddenly.
ये
2v3.
नहीं ये थोड़ा सा
Francis looking for the opening.
बोलते थ्रो करने लग गई
Barely survives the fray. Pings coming down. Teleporter available here for two players. As Persia, the vet of the squad, looking to try to clutch this out.
एक सेकंड
Comes
रुकना
through. Nebula popped. 12 seconds remaining here in the round. Persia needing to get this plant down.
I have the spike.
Cosmic divide. Plant, okay.
Should just have it, but he really took that to the very limit. And because he was moving so slowly, he doesn't manage to get in behind Tube. So he's out into the open. Bam, gonna be scratching his head going, this is a bit odd. But we'll happily collect that as Global Esports get themselves a first round win.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
just a challenge from Nongshim.
Let's go
With those two ultimates available, the big ones, the Orbital Strike and the Showstopper. And you're trying to challenge short A like that, you think you have a bit of a backup plan with the Annihilation to kind of dodge some of that stuff and then deal with it, but it just kind of works.
चलो इंस्टाग्राम पे भी अपन लिंक डाल दिए हैं
They wanted you to do. So I think it's Nongshim.
आज जीतेगी भाई जीतेगी मैं बोल रहा हूँ आज जीतेगी भरोसा रखो अपनी टीम पर
On towards B. And
अपनी टीम पर भरोसा रखो दिल से भरोसा रखो
ton of util to just clear that out. So you would expect GE to set up their strong side over at A. And you kind of just have to
यहाँ से और 4 राउंड निकाल लें ज्यादा कुछ डिफिकल्ट है नहीं
RB finds another miracle and kills the Viper while they're in their pit.
And shot not connecting. Good info gain. Cam goes forward, clears out Hookah. Still wanting to try to fight into the pit. And I mean, you can get any kind of beat on this Viper. That Showstopper could be huge value, but how do you find him? What are you meant to do? 0 point. Paint shell close to dive in, and oh, he's right there at his feet. Dummy. Giving his life for the cause, but now the smoke anticipating Cosmic Divide going to be invested here. The approach around from the back noted. This plant gets ready to come through, and Ivy quickly drags across, finds the headshot. Poppy struck down. And now it's just two players locked off behind the big
2v3
purple
doable तो है
barrier. And one of them with an operator.
मतलब कर तो सकते हैं
Barrier mesh whittled away at, and RB just going around the world. Pushes up into the nebula, nothing spotted there. Swinging around the back, and this has been lent zero credence whatsoever. Too many angles, fully surrounded. Nongshim are picking them apart.
I mean, I love the confidence from Nongshim. And again, Dambi gives his life for the cause here. Just says, you know what, I got the Showstopper. Bumps right into ban. RB, oh, just, you know, they
Mission
saw
accomplished.
यहाँ पे पापी को
that's
थोड़ा
exactly what you
मतलब
need to do.
ऐसे दौड़ के नहीं आना
from your
चाहिए था
raise. Another great grab.
अगर वैसे नहीं आता तो हो जाता
Just not much that Global Esports can do about it. And they are just so well disciplined in most of these rounds. The only round they lost, it just everything else has been so clean.
Even then,
Even if they aren't clean, they're just, you know, winning crazy battles.
even then, it still looked like they were capable of winning that round, but they lost.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a scrape.
हर बार में ना ग्लोबल ऐसा होता है कि एक प्रॉमिसिंग स्टार्ट दिखाएंगे फिर उसके बाद इजी मैचेस भी हार जाएंगे हार्ड मैचेस तो हारेंगे ही भाई सोचो ना RRQ को हराने के बाद ऐसे अगर खेल रही है ग्लोबल तो मैं क्या बोलूं भाई मतलब एक्सक्यूज मी इतने प्लेयर चेंजेस के बाद भी अगर नहीं हो रहा है तब तो भाई होगा ही नहीं मेरे को लगता है अब तो मतलब
Catch on the one, paint shell to try to delay.
तुम्हें पूरा 5 मैन ही रोस्टर ही किसी टीम का उठाना पड़ेगा तभी
Nice
होगा.
headshot there on Ivy, puts the spike down onto the forest. Yodaton is just absolutely taken over, and Purge's position is going to be known, so we'll just be a grab of the orb. One charge towards another Cosmic Divide. Blood in the water now. Global Esports looking like they might want to try to hunt for this one, but they still need to be cautious because they still don't have really any money behind this. So a high-low setup. Approach around the back. Persia will fall. Ban doing well to go ahead and find that kill. It's going to be a second round win now for Global.
Well, exactly what the doctor ordered for Global Esports there. Getting Yudotan to just go absolutely crazy. Shutting this execute down. Plays inside of the smoke initially. Oh, finds the kill. Right as he's getting smothered. And then finds the second onto Ivy, the third onto RB, and then the deadlock util there to make sure there's nothing that Persia can do.
I have ulti, boys.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
And you also have a Nightfall.
Yep. One away from another null command for Francis. So you'd love to get that orb. See, they're trying to challenge a bit for it. Trying to keep Crystal at bay as best as they can.
Plenty of noise being made there. Your point didn't connect on the ban, so this might catch them off guard. Now, realizing that there's two players here. At the same time, trying to get the spot here in towards Hookah. Ivy just around the corner. Now Francis, they've just given up the space. No one really paying attention to that one, but Ban certainly is making up for it here. Sounds on the pipe to try to delay, but now the TP's been taken. That leaves Yeoman by himself on the A site as the approach gets ready to come through. Quick rewrap being necessary. As Yeoman suppressed, swings out, finds one. Fadeaway shot.
Nice shot over. Nice swing.
Spike now being planted.
Spike planted.
Fragment buys enough time and space there. Be able to remove the net. RB spam down to 15. Frantically backpedaling as Francis finds Ban, but now needs to do it all. Spot on the one. Finds a shot and just tries to pre-fire the angle, but the spray's a bit too frantic. And Yeoman with 3.
8-3,
the same on the board.
दो अल्ट है, मेजर अल्ट है अभी
Doubling down
योमन का और
on the box right
यूडोटन का.
outside of Hookah.
यहाँ पे निकालना पड़ेगा ये राउंड.
Stops this round from being another no-shim win. I mean, that kill right there, and you're just like, oh boy, they don't check the corner. Or maybe they sprayed it and Bandit was able to avoid it and thought it was clear. My God, Francis is just disgusting. It's too much to handle there at the end, though. Yeoman, timely swing. Let's see if Global Esports can get 4 here. Gonna have a showstopper still. Gonna have that op again, and it's a weaker buy for Nongshim. You do have an annihilation for Nivy. Yeoman spotted. You know he has his ult too, so see how they want to play off the back of that. Well, they're happy to try to stack up to try to challenge the deadlock in case the annihilation does come through. Now you have the showstopper. That's the other problem. You don't know where that is yet.
He's gonna send the net. Cage gets the spot on the RB just a moment before, as there's a showstopper as well. Domby only able to trade once to win the end.
योमन चले गया तो उसका अल्ट अभी काम नहीं देगा. आईवी का अल्ट है लेकिन एक अच्छा हुआ उनका आरबी भी मर गया तो आरबी का मेन अल्ट जो है वो यूज नहीं होगा.
Fourth round. They desperately try to rescue this half as much as they can.
Still a little bit of time to play with, but as you can see, Global Esports is able to lean towards A because of Ban's position. He hasn't seen or heard anything in a while. And it's gonna have to be really clean here from Nongshim. And this op is a real problem. Gonna have a good flash from Francis. Just taking their time.
30 seconds left.
Oh, nice little tuck back. There's annihilation going to be sent, but Ivy held at bay here for now.
Look at Ban, he's so quick.
He might still want to try to send this. Goes for the bounce and actually does get a grab. That's going to be Poppy. Getting dragged forward, and they're now able to find a timing. The swoop in from Showers, Spike getting planted. Yudotan trying to interrupt. Cannot do so. He's able to only find one. Approach now from Ban. And Yudotan holding it down.
Almost हाथ से round निकल गया था भाई.
Again, these rounds teetering on a knife's edge, but Global Esports managing to come out on top for 3 consecutive wins to get up to 4 at the half.
Yeah, I mean, so many of these rounds just coming down to who's gonna have the pop-off moment. You know, is it gonna be Francis? Is it gonna be Yudotan? Nice play off the grab net there for Yeoman. Gives his life for the cause. It's a great annihilation, and this is where I'm like, oh, this round might just be Nongshim's. But Yudotan there gets Francis right after the plant, and that's when Ban strikes from behind, and then Persia's scrambling to figure out where exactly Yudotan is wrapped to. He was just a step behind.
Nice.
I mean, Global Esports, again, starting to figure things out as the map goes on, but start to wonder, too little, too late. But they've done damage. The confidence should be there now. And for Nongshim, you know, it looks so good. I think you just kind of couldn't quite get things to go your way as that half wore on. I think a lot of just kind of unchecked positions cost them a few times, and some outplay in general.
But right now, Global, I mean, they need to dig deep, and they need to go back to the previous iteration, the original iteration from 2023, and win a damn pistol.
Yes.
Because so far, they've not been able to check that box. It certainly would be a great way to start this second half for them. 4-round deficit certainly is going to be possible as they move over onto the attack, but you also have to remember that, you know, Nongshim, they're running this Cypher deadlock. It's now going to be set up on the defense.
No, it's really annoying to deal with this. I mean, the good news is you know, you do have arrays, you do have some answers to clear at least some of the util, but you know it's going to be layered across multiple sites, and there's going to be traps just everywhere. So Dombi just taking a peek. Star is there.
One enemy remaining.
Just enough for him to back off. Doesn't want to mess too much with that without seeing anything. Looking for a quick piece of damage. Bot's going to get the confirmation. Tap of the orb, and now you're getting quick rotations here from Nongshim. They've got a great read right now. It's just
no 0 point for 20 seconds.
Yeah, if they could just stop it, but
they're just going to backpedal.
Global Esports.
Ban saying, hey, I've got pretty far forward here. However, it's got the trip just here below, and with the barrier mesh set up outside by Fountain, Ivy says, okay, well, I can just kind of keep my attention tied in this angle. Just as it expires now, yeah. Has to turn back. Cut of the footsteps now coming through. Peek, the spot, the net flying, able to avoid that one. He backpedals, he has a net of his own, just trying to rebound forward into this one as sees nade, goes in towards Cubby, but he's just gonna look to try to hold this one as Yudotan's just landing right on top of his face, but Persia at the same time, just collecting 3 kills. Francis finds another.
4 निकाल लिया पर्शिया बैक साइड से.
4K for Persia, and it's another pistol for Nongshim.
बहुत गलत था भाई ये.
Just enough delay.
ए पे इतना स्पेस मिला उनको. ए पे ही फिर कुछ फिगर आउट करना चाहिए था.
Just phenomenal. I mean, yeah, he dies, but again, he bought all the time.
मतलब मैं पर्शिया को देख रहा हूँ, बैक साइड से 3 निकाल लिया भाई. बैक साइड ही सीजनेड फेंकता.
Just long enough for Global Esports to make the decision to leave Bath and go to the other side of the map.
नहीं
By
यार.
the time they get there, Nongshim's figured it out. 27-9. I just, good God, Francis. That is absolutely bonkers, dude. Yudotan clearing that trip. Camera right behind it. Yo, man. Tough spot.
Oh. Well, if nothing else, Yudotan continues to deliver when it comes down to these sheriff shots.
He's hidden.
Well, Cam is spotting. Finds many players that just kind of swing into their own one way. RB's still able to come away with 2 quick kills. The weapon's going to be scooped up, so in the end, I mean, what damage could be suffered, you know, or what damage has been suffered is widely fought until Ban hits that one. He's looking for a little bit more, but RB gets swung into the corner. And he's got no idea where Persia could be from here. But for now, this does leave it into a bit of a 1v1, but teleporter going to be taken, Ban backpedaling. Because they are just out for blood. Really giving him an opportunity as Ban hits an absolute belter of a shot. But he needs another. He's down to 37. That Guardian will absolutely tear him to bits.
Persia made some noise there.
back into the corner, but he has no idea where the approach is going to be coming from. At the time, he's dwindling. Ban needs to just win this one here. And will get spotted. About to send out a bite, I do believe, and Persia sees the arm. The rescues around. It's another rocky anti-eco, much like we saw in the first half. But once again, Nongshim do manage to get the win. Because this was bizarre.
Well, okay, they tried to flash underneath the one-way and just go for the big play. But I mean, I get it if you see one or two, but I don't know, you know, that cam saw everybody.
It did. I just love that he sent the flash. The cage blocks it, and then he sends another flash and just team flashes RP.
I just don't like challenging that stack in that manner.
Oh, what a trap! Crystal is able to get away from this one, though, somehow, some way. Dambi quickly on the chase, is rushing forward. A bit more damage layered in there, and RB is going to be the one to collect it. Beautifully set up, but just take a little bit of additional effort to be able to go ahead and secure the kill. Oh, okay.
क्या
Sure.
कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई.
I mean, they did it to you enough on Corrode. It's fair you
आज
can
मेरे
sit
दोनों
back,
टीम का फेवरेट टीम का मैच है by the way guys.
but now you're
ग्लोबल और
kinda left
PRX.
not knowing much on the map other than short. Still has a trip.
दाम्बी 3 HP है भाई.
That smoke that's going to be there. Tucked into the corner. It's going to be Dambi. Francis playing the angle.
Fragment to try and delay here. Holds them back for the
थोड़ा सा
moment.
right
Final
मारता
pulse
ना.
goes out. RP netted in the corner. The lone Phantom quickly overwhelmed. Francis attempting some
भाई
spam
मार रहे हैं
shots.
भाई.
Dambi eventually going to be taken down as Francis needs to backpedal. Ban watching the back angle here from Lamps. Quickly collects.
ठीक है,
and
उनके
that
पास
leaves
वैसे
Ivy
भी
out to try to see if he can
guns
deliver some
नहीं है.
additional damage. But ultimately, seems like Global Esports is not going to allow for another bonus conversion to come through.
Takes the gun guys.
You wouldn't think he's going to be able to do too much more here. Not with that deadlock, Util.
Any shot on the Udaton would be a kill.
It's true.
Ban not so much, and well, there you go. Any kill found is value. The round itself is very much over. Spot out. Ban avoiding any further damage. Just gonna scoop up a weapon to try to run this one out of here, but I don't think he's gonna be able to escape. So yeah, we'll just get taken down. Fifth round found. Global Esports halfway to trying to tie things up.
भाई और भी ऐसे वाला राउंड निकालने पड़ेंगे भाई.
Up for some of the economic damage suffered.
I think Dongshim puts themselves in a good position on this one. I mean, that's just, you know, it happens.
He's pre-firing it.
Yeah, that flash just a hair late, but the problem was GE just came as force so quickly onto RB while he was in the grab net that they couldn't really get that coordination like you would like. You know, you're hoping that RB can at least, you know, maybe do one tuck into the corner and then the flash comes out, but GE just a little bit ahead in terms of the pacing on that round.
Oh, here it comes, up and over the top, and Dambi just cannot.
नहीं मार पाया क्या? और
RB. He can't finish off the job either.
What movement?
Yeah, quick little flush forward there.
भाई
Still able to go ahead.
एंट्री नहीं मिल गया भाई राउंड पे.
Udaton's
चलो
life.
नाइस.
Honestly, they should just save. There's
Well, they
no
absolutely
reason.
should. I mean, Persia, he's already starting to tuck back over towards that B site.
This is done.
Seems like maybe Francis is feeling it. He's looking to try to roll the dice here. Let's see if he can catch somebody out into the open on an exit, but yeah, with the spray of the box, nothing going to be found. It'll just be the slow creep away here as the three players just have to go on the save. So Global Esports, 2 in a row, get themselves now up to 6.
It's a very nice start. Try to challenge that showstopper.
अबे
And just nobody could find their shots because he's just bouncing all the way to the dice that are on the A site. That's crazy good movement. Gets so deep of those blast packs. Love to see that from his perspective.
आज नेट थोड़ा स्लो चल रहा है क्या गाइस?
Work from Udo.
अच्छा आपको कैसे पता चलेगा? मैं तो मैं भी थोड़ा पगला जाता
Timeout
हूँ.
or no? No, we're just showing player shots. Okay. All right,
10-6
we
है.
have a Bucky for Dombi, which is not surprising. It's just RB with the ghost.
10-6 क्यों बे?
3 pistols.
10-7 होना चाहिए ना?
He's got his ult.
ए, चीटिंग है भाई.
Let's see what they want to
चीटिंग
do.
है, चीटिंग है भाई.
2 of your rifles right at this door. Swing out.
And they both
ले भाई, पापी जॉर्ड. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो गन स्किन में कुछ तो है भाई. ये फेस गार्ड ऐसे ही नहीं है भाई.
Francis now. They try to fill this space. Phantom in hands, creeping onto the angle. Yeoman just there, out of sight.
भाई वो कंट्रोल फिर भी रखा. हाँ, 2 बंदे मरे फिर भी वो कंट्रोल रख रहा है. देख रहे हो?
Most part here to try to counteract this.
दोनों बंदे अभी पुश कर रहे हैं वापस से.
0 point allows for Tommy to push forward, training out that Bucky now for a Phantom. Main shell goes into the corner. Nothing found there. Net going to be lobbed in. Blast back up and over the top, and this time Tommy does manage to nail the shot. Blast packs forcing the back. Pain shell now going to be thrown as they look to try
क्या कर रहे हैं?
to and Tommy, a bit of a gift there from beyond the grave over to RB. But as he wraps back through the spawn, he's not going to have a weapon here in hand. Ban on the teleport. Question is, RB, what do you try to do?
It's a tough choice.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये?
Suspect that this is going to be a rewrap. The plant is now in.
हैं?
You can tell
बैन
he's
क्या
very
कर
much
रहा है?
considering trying to go for this one, but in the end, it's
वो
going to have
भाई
to
उसके
try
पास
to play this one
गन
out with
नहीं है
just
भाई.
the
वो
ghost.
गन लेने, वो सोच रहा था गन लूं या ना लूं.
Ban tucked away, and RB getting
ये
ready
वाला
to walk
अगर
right into his line of sight. Shots flying. He knows the position.
भाई
and
ये अगर
will not be able
हारता
to
ना
find the
बैन
kill.
भाई.
Still though, damn close here from the side of Global Esports. It's looking like maybe
ये अगर बैन हारता,
they had managed to make this one work.
मैं अपने आप से हार जाता.
This dry swing out of hookah like that into B short. I mean, this is just crazy stuff again from Francis. Nice play from Poppy, man.
A good transfer down.
Yeah, no kidding. But at that point, RB no gun. He just has a tremendously difficult situation. But now you have an operator for Dombi, one away from a showstopper. Cosmic Divide, null command, tons of retake potential here. Like to see Nongshim be a little bit more safe on this round. Especially with that op. Nice.
Well, Dombi twice in a row now, able to find him. Showstopper going to be lobbed in. That's going to be Oman. Struck down as well.
That was Spike.
Spike hits the floor, and orbital strike is an absolute whiff.
GG.
Crystal had already TP'd, already back
ये
over.
राउंड तो GG है गाइस.
You're in trouble now. This is way more difficult without being able to find those opening kills. No sentinel found. That's all the util.
ये राउंड
We
GG है.
have one smoke remaining as well.
ये राउंड का तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता unless क्रिस्टल और पापी भाई लास्ट
Open
राउंड
up to
जैसे
the
कुछ
shower's
अलग
position.
God, a ban could get
पोरके
that
वोरके
pick.
निकाल दे.
There's hope for Global Esports.
Prowler spammed out.
देखो
Dombi
क्रिस्टल भाई है तो
right
भरोसा
on
है,
the line here. Here's the exit of the one.
लेकिन दिक्कत
They do
है
leave
कि
Poppy
उनके
in
पास
position. This
ऑपरेटर है.
could potentially catch him off guard as they
वो
rescale
साला
back
पूरा
forward.
एक एंगल ही होल्ड करके बैठा हुआ अकेला बंदा. पूरी भाई,
On scent. Oh, no.
पूरी भाई
Crystal
क्रिस्टल भाई.
hitting a straight
Hope,
shot
hope,
there
hope.
on RB, and Dombi has to
3v4
reposition. He's gonna be playing a very tight-knit angle now.
not भाई ये वाला ऐसे नहीं, ऐसे नहीं.
The push out. He's
इससे
able to nail the
push out
shot
क्या
back
कर
out
रहा
dead.
है?
Spike stranded Poppy all alone in a 1v4, and he's going to be spammed down by Francis as Nongshim and break this little run back win streak here from Global Esports. Re-extend the lead ever so slightly as they hit 11.
It's just a change in methodology because of the operator that really works a treat. I mean, some great shots landed by Dombi, but it's more about the way that you're holding the map here. Nice shot on the Yudotan. Great decision to immediately go for that showstopper, kind of recognizing that there's going to be a few players behind this. Able to hold it down. Francis so reliable on this map. Unbelievable how much trust you can place in him right now. Make sure that that extra angle at Showers is dealt with.
He's 24-10-10 playing a
He's-
damn KO
he's
on
going
Bind.
Bonkers. This is absolutely going crazy. Oh my God.
Nobody else does this. There's the net. Nothing really to try to play off of this here, though. You don't have a nade.
Are they going to try to net at the star?
Oh, they're going to try to flash their way out of this one.
Spike down B.
Net now going to be lobbed in. The reflash, the re-peek, and the kill is not coming through.
भाई वो क्या किया ईवी ने?
Oh, a bit of egg
थोड़ा
on the
सा
face there as
थ्रो सा हो गया क्या?
steadies the aim, finds the kill. RB
अरे
trying to
भाई
swoop
बैन
forward,
भाई
catch
क्या
the
रिफ्लेक्स
timing.
भाई जॉर्ड.
Ban still there at hookah, still finding value. And just like that, from a gorgeous run from Nongjim in the previous to an absolutely nightmarish one, Global Esports continue to fight back.
These traps have got to stop. They're just not working. They're just not working for Nongshim. They've got so many of these little trick plays they're trying to set up, and they're just getting destroyed. I mean, even though this one probably should have been better, yeah, he's in trouble.
He's got the knife out. Okay, redraws the operator. He's clearly suspicious about this. As well, Ban wasn't suspicious enough. We don't have throwing knives in the game quite just yet.
Well,
This isn't COD.
Jet.
Well, I mean, okay. Actually, it's a Kuna.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Oh, Poppy with nice. I
पापी और क्रिस्टल मार रहे हैं भाई.
myself after that.
बस और
yeah,
मारना
you
है
should.
इनको.
I hope you do.
I have such a low opinion of myself right now.
It's okay.
भाई ये
If
वाला
it
ना
wouldn't have
थोड़ा
gone
सा
any
लेफ्ट
lower,
राइट
then
हो
I
गया
would
अभी,
have
लेकिन
for you,
आईवी
so.
से देखो उसको लगा मर गया.
This is, oh God, I mean, again, the ideas aren't bad in a way, they're just not converting. So I'd rather just see Nongshim just go back to playing a little bit further back.
11-8 हुआ ना,
extra space.
और भी अभी भी 3 राउंड है.
Waiting for bigger commits
Oof.
before you really go for those trap plays. God, that op is so painful to lose. But credit to Global Esports, they're doing a great job of just being like, oh, you're gonna throw these little, like, you know, net combos into flashes. Okay, well, we're getting out of them, and you're not converting, so we just win off of that. I mean, they get 2 kills so often, right, in those moments, because you're either trying to do a dry double peek out of hookah, or in this case, you're throwing a grab net down B long. Seen some in A bath. I think what was the on the anti-eco where they used the combo there outside of bath, right, to try to get crystal, and like none of it's actually really worked. So, yeah.
Wow.
Anyone feeling generous?
Looking for another thrifty. They're able to close the previous map with one. We'll see if they can get up to match point with it.
Got firepower. It's gonna be RB with a ghost again, but 3 sheriffs and a stinger for Ivy. Quick clear. One closer to that annihilation, so if Ivy find a little joy with the stinger, could be a game changer.
Poison's off.
In this round, gonna try to play a little more up close and personal. Looking for the flash there. Nobody home from Global Esports, so just looking for that quick sheriff peek. Oh, so many ults for Global Esports.
Oh, hello.
भाई 2 दिख गए.
It's going to be a quick back pedal. Minor damage suffered. So still very much in the round.
As Nongshim, this would be a great round if you could, I mean, obviously you'd win it, but if you can get a couple of these ultimates out of GE's hands.
सत्विक वेदुला जी, वेलकम द स्ट्रीम. हाय भाई, आई एम बैक. वेलकम बैक सत्विक भाई, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम.
Didn't look down.
सत्विक भाई को वेलकम करते करते वहां पे डांबी गया भाई. उनका इको राउंड है भाई, गन मिल गया ले डांबी को.
30 seconds left.
Don't look down as
अरे रे, बैन कल्ट था भाई.
I was gonna say, did Ban just watch Nope recently?
फेस योर फियर कहां कर दिया वो?
Nightfall went into literally nothing just to try to sell a fake. It didn't do anything.
Oh, not after that peek. It's not. Yo, man does still manage the final.
भाई हेलो, उनको करना पड़ेगा.
Here at Tube trying to hold.
Plant करना पड़ेगा.
Francis being burnt to a crisp. Looks for a shot at Poppy. Cannot make it happen. Jump out the transfer. And Domby finds 3. Paint shell immediately going to be lobbed in. Crystal going to be held back, tagged up. Tries to send out the
GG इको राउंड पे GG हो गया.
It is just like the map before. They stick to the fuse.
ले हो गया, GG हो गया.
Thrifty. And now they get up.
मतलब भाई इको राउंड पे भी नहीं हो रहा है इनसे भाई. गेमवर्स भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरी जान. आपने बुलाया, हम चले आए. वेलकम वेलकम गेमवर्स भाई, क्या हाल है भाई? क्या सीन भाई, इको राउंड पे कैसे थ्रो हो सकता है? कितना मारेगा वो? उड़ो.
And he just takes 2. takes the round. Now he's got a showstopper.
Oh, and he caught a glimpse, and that's just ban dead.
ले भाई बैन को तो मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा है अल्ट मारने का भाई.
Other than to
वो
be in a
बैन
different
बैन ही हो जा रहा है,
area
खुद ही
for the
बैन हो जा रहा है
Celtics.
वो.
Grapple will hold the Prowler. Annihilation gonna be sent.
अरे ये उड़ो ऐसे क्या सैचल कर रहा है ना, ऊपर चढ़ पा रहा है और नीचे आ पा रहा है. क्या
The drag in, the kill found. Ivy, an ult of his own,
Bro.
sending it out. Grab not coming through. Barrier mesh gonna be locked in, but
GG
you'll
हो
met
गया,
that all alone in a
1v3 GG
1v3.
हो गया. भाई सच्ची में यार मैं ये तीन बार तीसरी बार देख रहा हूँ उड़ो को वो ऐसे सैचल मार रहा है, ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पा रहा है. क्यों कर रहा है फिर वैसे सैचल भाई?
To meet RB.
दो सैचल मार के एल्बो ही आ जा.
He catches the glimpse just around the corner. And now the teleporter to just go ahead and give him the full
वो
surround.
एक सैचल मार के ऊपर चढ़ नहीं पा रहा है.
Sees one. Clips him. Backpedals.
ले,
And
हो गया.
Dalby will be
खत्म.
the finisher.
ग्लोबल esports भी
13
थैंक यू हो गया,
to
थैंक यू फॉर द सर्विस हो गया.
Nongshim looking electric here today. Yes, certainly some scuffed moments.
आरआरक्यू को हराने के बाद
But when
जो
they were hitting, they were
ZETA
hitting good. They give themselves
ZETA
a
बोल रहा हूँ,
2-0
sorry,
victory
NS.
over Global Esports.
फिर
These dominant streaks
वो
that
कौन
Nongshim was
DRX,
putting
चलो
together
DRX
today
तो
were
समझ में भी आता है.
phenomenal. Some
जेंजी
missteps here and there, but overall,
DRX साथ नहीं हुआ है ना,
high
DRX साथ
tempo
नहीं हुआ
play,
है.
especially on their attacker sides. Super,
जेंजी के
super
साथ हुआ,
effective
NS
for
के साथ हुआ,
Nongshim.
टीम सीक्रेट, टीम सीक्रेट के साथ भी हार गई
with the
भाई
roles.
आरआरक्यू को हराने के
And
बाद.
Nongshim
तो मैं तो
gets the
कुछ
job
नहीं
done,
कहूंगा
but
भाई.
unfortunately, we're going to be saying goodbye
मैं तो
to
support ही
Global
कर रहा हूँ.
Esports. They will not be qualifying for playoffs. It is
Global
the
Esports
end
इस
of
बार
the
भी
run for
qualify
them.
नहीं
They
की.
still have another game, but
भाई नहीं होगा भाई,
unfortunately,
ऐसे
it was
तो
a winner,
पता ही नहीं
a
है.
do or die today for them.
A do or die for both of these teams. Nongshim, they keep their heads above the water, and they look damn good doing it.
भाई
And I think that there's probably going to be a lot of people saying,
ऐसा
why? You know, where was this? Why?
ऐसा
why
क्यों होता
they
है,
had
guys?
Francis IGLing for the
कि
longest
जिस
time to
चीज
try
को
to,
मैं
you know,
चाहूँ
get them back into form.
वही
And,
चीज
you know,
मेरे को
whatever,
डिसअपॉइंट
I can
करती है.
understand why people would have that, but at the same time, I
ऐसा
think if you're
क्यों
cheering for
होता
this team, you should say, well, thank God that they settled on this. 'Cause,
मुझे फीलिंग आई
Yeah,
आप
better late
मुझे
than never.
याद कर रहे
Francis
हो तो मैं आ गया.
incredible.
आई लव यू यार.
that was just
याद तो मुझे वो भी
gorgeously done
आती है.
overall.
खैर छोड़ो.
So, some hope here for the Noodle
गेमर
Bros.
राय थैंक यू यार, लव यू.
Well, send it
गेमर
down
राय
the
कमिंग
stage.
विद द
We're gonna have
29
Bell
रुपीस
standing
पर चैट
by
यार.
for the winners
जॉर्ड
interview
गेमर राय
with one of
ओफी
these
हो जाए
players.
चैट में गाइस.
And I'm
अब
sure
फिर
that
भाई
they are
या
quite
कोई भी वो
elated
चैट
after
में
the
गेमर
victory.
राय ओफी करते हैं. 29 रुपीस पर चैट है. लेट्स गो, लेट्स फकिंग गो. थैंक यू सो मच. मैं ग्लोबल हारी इस बात का दुख मनाऊं या गेमर राय ने सुपर चैट किया इस बात से खुशी मनाऊं.
Field day for Francis as well. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
यार
안녕하세요.
क्या होगा रे इस
농심
ग्लोबल
레드포스의
का, इस
프란시스
बार भी
선수
नहीं कर
인터뷰
पाए.
만나보겠습니다.
मैं कब देखूं बे
축하드립니다.
ग्लोबल को प्लेऑफ्स में, कब देखूं?
Hi guys, I'm Bella. I'm
मेरे
standing
बच्चे हो
with
जाएंगे
농심
फिर भी नहीं देख
Red
पाऊंगा, मेरे को लग रहा है
Forces.
भाई.
It was a do or die match for both teams and their first time meeting each other on Pacific as well. But Nongshim comes out on top and takes their win today. Francis, how was your day? You were fantastic. Fantastic Francis day too. 오늘 처음으로 GE를 퍼시픽에서 만나시기도 했고 정말 많은 게 걸려있던 단두대 경기이기도 했는데 첫 승리는 농심이 가져가게 됐습니다. 경기 소감 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 저희가 되게 열심히
फ्रांसिस
노력해서
के मम्मी पापा हैं वो.
충분히 이길 수 있을
भाई आप मिंगल हो फिर किसकी याद आ रही
잘한다고
है.
생각을 했는데 그래도 생각보다는 쉽게 이겨서 좋은 것 같아요.
We really
मर्द
practiced
अपने
a lot so
पसंदीदा
that we
मतलब
could take
मर्द
our
अपने
first win
पहली
today
मोहब्बत को
against
कभी भूल
GE.
नहीं सकता है.
And
इतना याद
although
रखो
the
guys.
match
कोई
we
भी है.
prepped harder
चाहे
than
वो
how today
एडोल्फ
planned
हिटलर ही
out,
क्यों
but
ना
I
हो.
think it really went in our way just because
चाहे वो
we
वोल्डेमॉर्ट
put in
क्यों
the
ना हो.
time and effort. All right,
चाहे वो
well,
हैरी
we
पॉटर
saw
क्यों ना हो.
you usually on
ये चाहे
Viper
वो
during
ये
stage 2, but we heard that you're back on the
नॉन्गशिम का
IGL role, and
फ्रांसिस
we
ही
saw
क्यों ना
you
जिसका
on the
इंटरव्यू चल
Fate
रहा है.
and KO as well. Francis, tell
हर
me,
एक मर्द
how is it
अपना
for
पहला
you to
प्यार
be
को
back
नहीं
on the
भूला है.
IGL role? 이제 스테이지 2
नहीं
시작했을 때
भूल पाएगा.
바이퍼를 많이 맡았었고 오늘
समझ रहे
IGL을
हो?
이제 다시 맡게 되면서
समझ रहे हो कि नहीं
페이즈나
समझ रहे हो?
KO를 맡은 모습을 볼 수 있었어요. 프란시스 선수는 좀 IGL을 다시 맡게
अगर आप नहीं
되는
समझ
게
रहे हो.
어떠신가요?
일단 제가 이 팀원들과 오래 했기도 했고 이 팀 안에서 최대치를 끌어낼 수 있는 게 저인 것 같아서 제가 한번 해보고 싶다고 해서 바꿔보고 이제 역할군도 바꿔서 해봤는데 잘 맞아서 다행인 것 같습니다.
It was actually my idea about being back on the IGL role. I've been with the team for as long as I can remember, and I think I thought that I was the most capable to bring out the best in each and every one of my teammates, and as I thought, today went really well. All right, we saw you with the 4 kills, a little bit of stand-up action from Francis, and we heard that your parents are here at the venue. With them being here, does it add a little bit of extra pressure, or does that give you an extra oomph? Do you have anything you want to say to them? 오늘 4킬도 하고 1호도 서고 정말 멋진 경기력을 보여주셨잖아요. 그리고 오늘 현장에 부모님이 와 계시다고 들었는데 부모님이 와 계시면 조금 너 제가 또 잘해야 되겠다라는 이야기 뭔가 그런
फ्रांसिस के मम्मी पापा बे जॉर्ड बे अपने पेरेंट्स के सामने एक इम्पोर्टेंट मैच में जीतना
일단
really
보러
feels
와줘서
good बे
고맙고 와서 이긴 것 같아 고마워 사랑해.
देख रहे हो
I want to thank my parents. Thanks for coming out to support me, and I think I could win today because
W
you
Francis,
guys are
guys.
here.
W
I love
Francis.
You. Oh my God, that was so heartwarming. All right, we have a Nongshim fan meet and greet in the lobby, so for all the fans that are here at the venue, make sure to stop by. 와, 프란시스 선수 마음이 너무 따뜻해집니다. 농심 레드포스 팬미팅
चलो अच्छा हुआ भाई कुछ तो चीज अच्छा हुआ जीतने के बाद
में 저는 다음 매치 인터뷰로 돌아오겠습니다.
मामी पापा देखने आए थे उनके सामने जीतना 2-0 फैशन में Nongshim.
That was so heartwarming. Nothing like a parent buff in the audience there for Francis, and he was absolutely on fire, especially for
कैमरामैन भी भाई W भाई
उनके मम्मी पापा को खोज कर फोकस लेकर
W
especially at this point where it's really critical. Nongshim made the right moves, clearly.
Yeah, absolutely, which was to kind of go back to what was working for them before. I felt like Francis was back in his element. He was feeling comfortable and in control on both
W
the
cameraman
as well as the KO. These are the kind of agents that, yes, you can set up your team a little bit, but they have this really snappy utility that you can just chuck out. You can chuck yourself a Prowler, you can chuck yourself a Flash and start making some plays, and Francis was on fire on this map of Bind.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have for sure put him in my build div team if I knew he was back IGL and his parents were in the audience.
And his parent, okay, yeah, we didn't know that.
Yeah,
like, you've got the dad buff out here.
No
Jeez.
wonder they won today. I mean, everything's on their side, but I mean, he played a great game. So did the rest of Nongshim. Looked absolutely dominant. I mean, we saw flashes of life from GE, but it just wasn't enough to even really get close to the level of output that Nongshim were bringing
They
today.
were starting to get their way back into that one, but
गेमर्स भाई आप हो चैट में
took a while.
Yeah, it's really tough for global esports. I don't know what it is. I swear someone has done the, you know, when they do the river blessing thing, like someone did it wrong for global esports.
Someone did it against them.
Yeah.
I think there's only so many times that can work for you, and at some point you do need to win the game with playing the game well.
I don't have a response for this. It's factual. It's factual.
They didn't play bad.
मजाक उड़ाया भाई
And
ग्लोबल
this is
का
the best we've seen them look in a while. I like the changes. They've been building around this core for a while. Yeah, just unfortunate. I kind of felt like Nongshim would be the better team today. I just didn't expect it in this fashion. I did not expect the swap that they made. I expect them to keep going towards what was what they were, you know, working towards, I suppose, with RB being the IGL. But now they RB not on the IGL role. They put him more on what would I say? More on, I guess, a passive role in terms of being a Viper, being a Cypher. You play a little bit more for yourself, and then put Francis on more of an active role in terms of using the utility, directing the flow of traffic with the utility, and making the calls. It just seems to suit.
Yeah, I'm really delighted, actually. Once again, to see Nongshim moving back in this direction. The Nongshim that won and got themselves into Pacific in the first place. They were so explosive. They move so fast. They don't play like any other Korean team. And I'm glad this is what they're going back to. And of course, who else can be an MVP besides
Nongshim आज अगर हारती तो Ascension खेलना पड़ता उन्हें. Nongshim का qualify कर गई. Let's go. तब तो भाई उन्हें qualify नहीं खेलना, Ascension नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. And next year का भी उनको franchise मिल जाएगा.
He's back home. This is what he's been waiting for. It's such a great fit for him, and like you're saying, we're seeing that Nongshim of old really come out, which is what we've been waiting for.
587 हो गया था अपने को 13 points चाहिए, right?
Like Francis looked delighted on stage. Like every time throughout the whole thing, it was just smiles and really relaxed energy.
Standing up.
Yeah, he was standing up. It was really good vibes all around.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what you want to see from Nongshim. You want to see them play the style that won them a lot of fans over. You know, they don't play like this slow, structured Korean team. They love the chaos. You know, a lot of teams have, even though I don't think it's necessarily the same style, actually. A lot of people say they were like a mini PRX or, you know, they play this kind of chaotic style. The thing is, like, I think for Nongshim, I want to see them continue to stick to that identity, continue to stick to what's comfortable and what actually works for them, because I feel like whenever they get into problems is when they doubt themselves. Like, the thing is, it was not the style that's the problem. They have a bad game and then they doubt the style and they doubt the approach to the game when that's not the problem. It's other things that are the issue that they need to kind of work through. So it's good to see them stick to their guns and actually have success doing that.
If going into playoffs, if they make it into playoffs, this is like promising for Nongshim? Like, is this promising for the future of Nongshim? Like, switching back to this?
I think so. And I think this is a team that can definitely go on a run. This is a team, especially when they play this kind of style and they're in this kind of form, this is a team you don't want to have to face in the playoffs because it's so different. So I would really like to see them go on a big run, and I think things are definitely looking up for them.
Yeah, they also equal Boom on championship points, I believe. And there is, I believe, a little thing in the rulebook that says if they're tied in top 8 for championship points, then both of them qualify. Yeah. So being tied is very important here. That win actually puts Nongshim in the same kind of bracket, I suppose, but still both
2208 के बाद 2611
actually pan out once we end up the groups.
Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting leading into next week. And
तो ये वाला तो मेरे को एटलीस्ट कुछ 587 ही थी, कोई बड़ा नहीं.
Against ZETA division, and of course PRX wants to secure all chances to go to Champions Paris. So this is also going to be an exciting one. Guys, we're going to go to a very quick break, and when we come back, we're going to go straight into it.
Okay, 2611 और 2875 मिनिमम चाहिए. तो कोई बात नहीं, 2611 ना तो कर लेंगे यार. रिकॉर्ड है गाइस, देखो 2611 मेरा हाई स्कोर था, अभी क्या है 2613. ओ माय गॉड, क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट है. मतलब इतना इम्प्रूवमेंट लाइफ में कभी किया हो आप लोग? 2611 से 2613. 2613 की 2612 होना चाहिए था. एक सेकंड रुको, मेरे को लाइट्स ऑन करने दो.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
अब ठीक है. क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट है कुछ?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilski, and big time, we're going to go into the second series of today. We've got PRX facing off against ZETA Division. Now, this PRX, not only are they undefeated, they have not dropped a single map since the beginning of Stage 2.
That's not going to change today. No bloody way. Like, honestly, if they drop a map here, this should be rough. Like, I gotta be honest. This is the best team in the league against what is considered, and results-wise, the worst team in the league. This should be a 2-0 every day of the week, guys.
I mean, they're looking to carry on their dominance, right? They're after that golden Stage 2, entirely flawless, not dropping on a map. And to be honest, it's on the cards, especially with a clean win here today. But this team, since Masters Toronto, been going from strength to strength. We've seen no weaknesses from them, essentially. And I mean, it's really hard not to have them down as the favorites.
2874 bhai.
Hard to say. I mean, there have been some weaknesses. There have been some showings on certain maps.
भाई अभी भी नहीं हुआ बे इतना हरामी है भाई 2875 में वो ये आएगा
You know, they just really fire through and push through the end. So maybe something can happen today. Haven is definitely a map that ZETA likes to
भाई एक पॉइंट नहीं आया खाली एक पॉइंट
literally firing off. Everyone looks good. I have no big faults to say for PRX.
That's what it takes to win, like a Masters at the end of the day. You need some good macro, you need good game planning, you need a good approach to the current meta, but also you need that firepower. And I was saying the same thing about T1 in their Masters Bangkok era. They had bad macro this round, but they shot their way out of a bad situation. Somebody popped off. PRX is capable of the exact same thing, even when the comp is a bit funky. Haven comp maybe on attack sometimes, or maybe the approach isn't good. Someone can pop off and still win the game.
And I think even when these maps become so close, they have so much experience on this roster now that they know how to close it out. They know how to get it across the line, and that's why this team really is so formidable.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to be facing a ZETA Division, like you were saying, Pilski. This is really rough for ZETA. They have not won a single series since the start of Stage 2. I think there are certain circumstances, like we were talking about competing at T1 home grounds, right in the lines, and really bold. But I mean,
that wasn't fair. Why'd they do that to them? They were willing participants in that show match, to be fair. For ZETA, like, the thing for me is, honestly, in Stage 1, like, kickoff was not good. In Stage 1, there was some promise there. They were actually looking a little bit better. If you even go and look at the stats, they support that. Like, these players had much better statistics in Stage 1 than they've had overall, and they showed some good approaches, some promise. Coming into this stage, they've again made some changes to the roles. Depp is back in addition with 10-10. So Depp has more so become this kind of sentinel controller player. He's by far and away the best player on ZETA Division, even currently, even after the role swap. And some of the other players, it feels like something is not clicking or something is kind of going missing for them sometimes.
Yeah. Language barrier?
Language barrier? Yeah, I guess so. Does 10-10 not speak Japanese? He was kicking around the Japanese for a while.
I'm just making a bad joke. Yeah. But honestly, at this...
They can't hear him because he's like 7 foot tall.
What did he say? I can't hear. He is. He's super tall. But ZETA Division, they need this win. This is not how you want to leave Stage 2 without a single win in your pocket.
Do it for yourselves at this point. It's all about the results. It's not about playoffs. Do it to show that you can play this game, you know? You got to have some pride in your craft, and that's what I need to see them bring. But we are looking at Depp here, and I mean, he has just been the pure standout of this roster. I mean, in my mind, he's been a delight to watch, even when they've been struggling. He's always getting his numbers, always winning them rounds that they shouldn't be winning. I mean, there's a reason why this guy is just such a legend of the Japanese scene.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's used to this stage. He always puts up his numbers. He's been a big game player in the past, so I'm really not surprised that even he, after the role change, continues to be a shooter. I was honestly quite surprised to see them put him on Viper so much, although the more that I'm watching Viper, especially in this current meta, I feel like that you can be just an anchor player who doesn't really need to think too much about the cerebral aspect of the game. I think that it's an easy transition, a lot of players, to switch between duelist and sentinel, because it's just a role where you just need to shoot hard and you need to position yourself well, so there's a lot of crossover there, whereas might be a little bit harder to slot yourself into like an initiator role or a bit more of a supportive role in the team. So I think that Jep has just continued to be a sharp player.
2681, 2622, 2637. मतलब 2600 is a average वाला thing. ये 2800 थोड़ा गलती से छू गया, ऐसा है क्या? Fluke हो गई क्या? Fluke.
It's almost a shame that Laz is no longer on this roster, especially with Chamber coming back in every so often and a little buff coming in as well. Yeah, but Lotus is a map we definitely want to look at. Lotus is definitely the best.
Yeah.
Like PRX is the best at Lotus, but Lotus is also Zeta's best map, so...
I mean,
wait.
I don't think you
What
can
is his
compare
drawing? Is
the
that
two.
Zeta division? Oh my
Yep,
god.
those are the little guys on Zeta and a
Look, in
massive
Jurassic Park,
dinosaur.
the people win in Jurassic Park. So
That is true. Okay, that's what we're going off. We're really reaching at this point.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. PaperX, they have an insane record on Lotus. They've only lost one game since April, and they've won like 17 maps. Even outside of like VCT, they've been winning Lotus. So
12 लगातार जीते हैं बे लोटस में.
style that people are copying. At this point, you know, this
तो PRX के सामने लोटस तो लेना ही नहीं है मतलब.
it is
Mean
something
to say.
that a lot of teams are copying because it's so good.
I mean, the only other team that even comes close to PaperX is Gen G, and even then I would lean PaperX's way.
Yeah.
This is their map through and through, and I mean, I don't think we'd be shocked to see them pick it today if it's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. And Haven is very interesting because this has been opened up to PaperX now.
Yes.
So yeah, talk us through Haven.
I mean, this was a sick combo from PaperX. Actually, it starts off with a sick combo from T1. You're going to see the Dimensional Drift in combination with the Hunter's Fury to open up the round. This creates an opportunity to get a nice and open plant on C site, and then you see a sick util combo from PaperX in response.
Yeah, I mean, I think what makes this so impressive is how they build this heading into the post plan. So when we talk about good communication from a team, what that looks like is making plans. It's very easy to say, oh, there might be one here, oh, they have this. If you just give information, nothing gets done. But the way they build this, they build and plan that ult combination that sets Jing up for this insane double kill right behind them and gets them that round.
Yeah, for those that aren't aware, Nightfall deprives you of the ability to hear absolutely bloody anything. So you cannot hear an Omen TPing behind you. You will often not see Fade on this map. So teams are not used to playing against it. And it is a combo of two ults that are usually lower impact to be able to deliver huge impact in a round.
And I mean, that's the mark of a really high quality team. That's why we wanted to show this, right? To show these guys are world beaters. Not only is their aim very sharp, but how they're structured, how they communicate, and their teamwork together is what makes them so fierce.
This is the difference between S-tier teams and tier 2 teams at the end of the day. You know, these are the teams, like, if you see these challenger teams, a lot of the time, they are not on the same level of communication that you'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that at this point. Like you said, they're Masters Toronto. It's a winning team, and they're proving why they earned it, you know? No one could say they were lucky to earn that trophy there. And with the map draft coming in, I don't think we're going to be surprised to see a Haven. Lotus, I'm curious. Okay, Zeta
Zeta picked it.
picked Lotus. Again, this is Zeta's best map, statistically, also.
But
So
they do have the one win. Their one win map win this year was a 13-1 against
a win's
the
a win, come on.
But you're picking this into PaperX. We literally just spoke about how brilliant PaperX are.
You know what?
It's
Bench.
controversial.
I love it. They're saying, you guys are trash all over.
Zeta लोटस पिक की है, PRX में सनसेट पिक किया है.
On your best map.
I
This
hope
is
they win it.
confidence.
I hope they win.
Decider is heaven.
This is a great way to start. If you can beat them on Lotus, you can do anything. You can break the record for PaperX's win streak. 12 consecutive wins globally, not just in Pacific.
Yeah.
I mean, it's brave. It's brave, I would say. It's,
Bold,
it's an aggressive
brave.
pick. Let's call it that.
And look, let's just boil it down to brass tacks, guys. Okay, ZETA 31 to DFM, who are way better than PaperX. Just look at kickoff. Okay, they are way better than PaperX if you look at the history.
That's true.
Okay, so if we go by that logic,
Good
this
talk.
should be an easy 2-0 for ZETA.
I mean, maybe they feel like they have a read as well. I mean, I'm trying to really fathom it out. It must just be kind of ignoring your opponents and going, we think we're good.
Yeah.
Here. Let's play to our own strengths instead of thinking too much about our opponents.
At the end of the day, there's not very little weak spots in the map pool for PaperX. I mean, Haven is probably a better one, but then they got 13-1. ZETA, that is the decider though. They got 13-1 by DFM, so that's going to be in the map pool at the end of the day. PRX are picking Sunset, which is an interesting one.
Yeah, a very interesting pick. I'm also kind of disappointed we're not going to see a Corrode because we have not seen PRX play Corrode. We see most of the teams play it at some point, and I'm really curious how PRX would have done that. But you know what? We got this map draft instead. We're starting on Lotus. That is so brave of ZETA to pick this. So they surely have something up their sleeve. They wouldn't pick it knowing what PRX can do. All we can do is send it down the stage and welcome our two teams, ZETA Division versus PRX.
स्टार्ट हो रहा है क्या? स्टार्ट हो रहा है तो थोड़ा रुक जाते हैं. अबे 2600 है ना, इसको अपन नहीं कर सकते क्या? स्टार्ट हो रहा है गाइस.
Hey, VCT Pacific, we got PRX back on the stage, and if there's any
summer wala.
Be relaxed. It's gonna be this team. PRX is undefeated without dropping a single map at all. So at this point, the record they should be going for is a perfect group run.
Yeah.
Without dropping a single map.
I mean, it doesn't get better than this PRX team in my mind. Truly. Terrible hula hoopers, but great in the circle.
मेरा गोट ऐसे ही थोड़ी है गोट. 4 seconds.
Really the princes of Pacific here. Our top team, fresh off the back of Masters Toronto, and they haven't stopped since. The train will not stop.
Definitely not. They are facing ZETA Division. ZETA Division has a really rough start to stage 2. The complete opposite of the results of PRX here. And this is going to be a really tall order for the Japanese squad to, you know, walk through stage 2 with their heads held high.
Look, absolutely, but they have a couple of key things on their side, okay? They've got great genetics, 1010's Meteor's brother. Don't forget about that. They've got depth, that guy is cracked. And most importantly, they've got a guy who can be heard all over the world whenever ZETA Division wins a single round. ZETA guy, hopefully he is here because they bloody need him today.
Get him on life support,
Where are you? Phone a friend, we need him here. Yeah, so this is so interesting because there was a time when both of these teams were a lot more competitive with one another. So it's a shame to see us be so highly favoring PRX today. And we got our two coaches. Okay, got double fist bump. That's a double of love here. They are just throwing the toys around. What is this huddle? Look what they're doing.
You can tell they're locked in and focused for this game. It means a lot to them.
Taking this seriously right now.
Yeah.
No, I mean, PRX is going to go out there, try and have some fun, stay loose, stay sharp, ready for playoffs. For ZETA Division, this is about pride. This is about showing that you can still play. That is the most important thing. I think you can't let the fact that you're not in playoffs get to you too much, even though that is...
मतलब ऐसा होना चाहिए ना
go play out there for the people next.
कि जिनको प्रॉपर पूरा परमानेंट फ्रेंचाइज मिला है उनमें भी टीम जानी चाहिए असेंशन पे. Because there are teams जो बस ऐसे ही हैं. मैं नाम नहीं लूँगा. But neither they win. मतलब neither they qualify for the playoffs. ठीक है.
That could be.
मतलब और neither मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है nor the teams try to go like to the playoffs. ऐसा है कि वो players कुछ change नहीं एक दो करते हैं जिसमें proper कुछ होता नहीं है. वो अकेला बंदा carry कर रहा होगा ऐसा. Yeah, what's the point of playing like this? Permanent franchise, yeah, you should pick players. पूरा उठाओ भाई. क्या फायदा भाई ऐसे परमानेंट फ्रेंचाइजी वाला सीन मिलके जब आप प्लेऑफ्स अपने रीजन के प्लेऑफ्स में क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पा रहे हो.
can't believe it. There was a time when everyone was calling him a fraud, Vice, and he's now
The best Vice.
the best Vice out there.
मतलब मैं समझ रहा हूँ
Oh man,
कि
this is
अब
whatever it is. I'm sure
सारे
we'll see a lot
टीम्स
of
क्वालिफाई नहीं हो
answers,
सकते प्लेऑफ्स के लिए,
inside of PRX
बट
there,
भाई
and I definitely want
अब
to
सारे
see
टीम्स
this
कभी ना
step
कभी
up,
तो
and here
खराब खेलेंगी, और आप जो खराब खेल रहे हो कभी ना कभी तो अच्छा खेलोगे। 4 साल में आप कभी अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे हो, ऐसा हो मतलब तब तो भाई अगर 4 साल में नहीं कर पा रहे हो 40 साल में भी नहीं कर पाओगे अकॉर्डिंग टू मी, अगर प्रॉपर मैनेजमेंट नहीं हुई तो।
Something on that Yoru is so textbook. Running that double duelist there with Jing, who always seems to go crazy on this map. We know how great he is on the range.
क्योंकि प्लेयर्स में तो रहता है पोटेंशियल, ठीक है, कॉज तुम देखोगे ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स में मोनिए, टेक्सचर, ये लोग थे,
It was on a different map.
हाँ, इवन केली एस भी था। These guys जब ग्लोबल में थे ऐसा लग रहा था कि भाई ये लोग ऐसे क्यों खेल रहे हैं, बट जैसे ही वो लोग अलग अलग टीम्स में गया, RRQ में मोनिए देखो कैसा फाड़ रहा है, जेनजी में टेक्सचर कैसा फाड़ रहा है, अभी टीम सीक्रेट में केलीएस गया, टीम सीक्रेट भी अच्छा खेलने लग गई। तो सोचो लाइक प्लेयर्स में दिक्कत नहीं है, कहाँ दिक्कत है समझ रहे हो, समझ जाओ। Not with global esports, but with 2-3 other teams also. The नाम नहीं
Very
लूंगा
much.
भाई।
I think we're here for a good time. Now, I think that there's also going to be plenty of people who are wondering what's going on with you, given the predictions. You're, not opting to go for ZETA here in this one, and I'm going to go ahead and make an excuse for you.
Go ahead.
You've already decided which ship you're going to
Starting this वाले केला लेके आया था।
and they said, which one do you want? And
Look,
he said, I'm going to take that one. And
that's
that's
true.
it. Can't captain 2 ships. You're not an admiral.
Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. If we can get ZETA rolling next year, then we're talking. Then I might upgrade. But for now, I can only be a captain. Yeah, look, it's hard not to pick PRX right now. They're the best team in this bracket, in this side of the bracket.
Understatement of the year.
Yeah, no. They're pretty darn good at this game. They're the best Lotus team on the planet. ZETA doesn't have much choice other than to pick into this, because this has been the only map they've won this stage. Look, it's going to be tough no matter what. I mean, I would be tickled to see ZETA do well here. Absolutely just tickled. But that's not, as much as I do love ZETA, as much as I do have belief in this team, not against PRX. This is like one of the 2 teams in this division, or in, Pacific, that I'm like, no, you're probably not winning this.
All right, well, bit of aggression out towards Mound here from PRX. Not going to see anything. 10-10 sucked in there for a brief little moment as the pivot starts coming through across towards A. Spot out. 10-10 now in a little bit of a rough spot. Doesn't manage to go ahead and blast back across the safety. Something out into the open. Going to be struck down as XCL finds that kill. Jump up on top of Rock, and some damage going to be suffered here as it seems like ZETA very much are just going to get ushered back across the map now, pivoting in towards B.
They're doing a good job of avoiding the early contact, but the problem is PRX is matching them every step of the way.
Blast back forward. Ooh, Forsaken. Able to find that mid-air headshot there, but Sugar 0. Putting the cape on. Finds 2 as Jinx going to go for a timing through the smoke. Finds the 1. Now it all comes down to divide. Sheriff shots instantly will deal with 2. Clue's still at full HP. There's a hell of a lot of firepower in hand here for ZETA. A loss from here would feel like a massive squander. Step out in main, just backpedaling here, waiting. Trying to hear a tap, which now does come in. Peek, nothing spotted, knows that he's not on it, so Clues can just go ahead and continue to play his position. As, oh no, they're both running out of bullets. Divide does narrowly manage to find that kill. Drifting now over towards the spike, and there he go. Clues with the quick shot. Will be able to find it, and ZETA take the opening pistol.
Yeah, no, I mean, both teams playing this pistol pretty well, I feel like. Honestly, PRX goes for their kind of classic C-door crunch play out at C-Mound. ZETA just kind of backpedals. They go for this fight over towards A, knowing that if they rotate fast enough, they're going to have an isolated battle against something. They take that kill, and then they peel back. Patman comes in there. He sprays a few shots in behind the toxic screen, and they're like, oh, wait. They're already rotated. Back over to B. PRX matches that. But ZETA just outshoots him. And, I mean, pistol rounds have plagued PRX for quite a while here, so.
Oh. Well, looking to try to get a bit aggressive here with the buys on this anti-eco. Forsaken going to be taken down off the rip as Paint Shell going to go flying forward. Jing into the corner.
Oh, you're
going to be hoping that they've bought enough attention, but whether or not he gets the opportunity is a completely different question, and it's just going to be putting sugar0 down to 2 HP, the best that he can muster.
Yeah, I thought maybe Jing was just going to wait that out with those paint shells so close to him. But off the tap, tried to go for it. Meanwhile, something just chilling. Looking for his opportunity to do what he does best and put a shorty into somebody's face. He might get the chance.
Certainly could. He's playing right up against the door. He's going to be hearing these rotations starting to come through. Does anybody fall for the trap? There's the tap, there's the prowler, and he's trying to chase past it. And had he been able to fire off a shot, he would have gotten a kill. But that does mean that for the moment, ZETA Division still in a good position to go ahead and close this out in flawless fashion, especially as Patman's position is now known. That being said, we'll find depth, but ultimately that is damn clean as ZETA start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is great for them. You're also keeping the lion's share, all of your weapons really, into this next round. Bulldogs, couple rifles. So, I mean, for ZETA, you can play loose.
What smoke was that?
I don't know.
Ended up in the floor.
Jason's.
That's a decent guess.
I'm just gonna, you know, as great as Jason is, he does have those head-scratching util moments from time to time. But, whatever. Flash out. Something just kind of fishing here.
And a quick little exit. Ball falling, and speaking of, it's going to be Forsaken now dead. And Depp can just go ahead and scoop up a free upgrade here.
Tough to read exactly where something TP'd to. It's a couple different setups that he'll use. So gotta be a bit diligent here, but they're just going to keep going forward, and this is a great read for ZETA.
Able to get out in front, but something finding the headshot, gets the quick little pivot there, gets himself a third.
Spike down.
Massive heroics. Puts PRX in a good spot to try to rescue this as Patman similarly able to find clues, gets the double take, and turns back to find sugar0 as well. The two players, all the kills. PRX steadying things after a bit of a rocky start.
And this is kind of how you expect things to go with PRX. You lose the pistol, the eco's kind of whatever, and then you get rifles in their hands and they're just gods. I mean, they're just so tremendously talented in that regard, and you're seeing it with Patman and something here. So good in the heat of the moment. And that's just where they thrive. An early Odin here for Depp. He's going to try to spray down this angle, anticipating this B rubble control attempt.
Oh, and does find a good amount of damage there on the Jing. 10-10, not quite landing on rubble. It's up there behind at the same time. sugar0 aggro. Gets himself TP'd forward, finds a kill. Patman caught off guard. Lost in the sauce and in the smokes here a bit. And 10-10 eventually will get found. Jing cleans up the kill.
Now sugar0's in trouble.
Yeah, not only know that he's far forward, but could have backpedaled, could have rescaled back out with the rest of the team. Cycles the smoke here on stairs. Devi watching the angle. How suspicious of this is he going to be? It seems like not very, but the timing, it goes the way of Devi. Plant now here onto the B side. Player advantage at the moment here for the side of PRX. Step will fall. That's going to be expounded upon. A bit of damage suffered. Splash out instantaneously. Locked in is something, and Devi, it continues to show up. 3K here for the Vice, and that's going to be a tied up scoreline of 2-2.
Yeah, you know what? I really like this idea from ZETA Division. Use that early spam to kind of distract PRX, throw the TP into the back with sugar0. And the problem is there's so many smokes on the other side of Rebel. 10-10 has so much extra that he has to clear to figure out if Jing's still there or not. And by the time he gets out of it and they dissipate, Jing's already escaped into the tree. And the early round idea is nice from ZETA, but the problem is PRX is just darn good. And Devi, man, I mean, he had been, up until their last match, the best player in Pacific. He's right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello. Damn, Forsaken is having a rough go of it here.
It's not a good day.
Yeah. Rocky start. Just pre-fired, basically.
Just kind of guessing. It's a nice read. That Odin, and yep, just run and grab it and TP. Or didn't actually grab it, but just going out for a peek, getting some info off of that jump at the very least. Odin's still on the ground. You want to keep that out of ZETA's hands if at all possible, but you have a showstopper to contend with. It's a little scary, actually, for PRX. Trying the high-low setup. Could actually lose this. I mean, the showstopper plus some other stuff. Ooh, that's some noise made.
Drop down Prowler, just confirming for the presence, and now the showstopper is going to be coming through, but Tendon gets grabbed up. Prowler, however, chases in the corner, and that guides the missile. Tendon does manage to find it, so now player advantage massively in their hands. The Odin going to be collected, and Jing spammed down. Triggers here with a peek up over the top, and instantly finds a headshot. It's going to be a flawless Thrifty at that, as ZETA regain the lead.
This is really nice recovery for ZETA. They get that opener with the Sheriffs, just kind of so ready for that angle that Jason was going to try to take. With the Odin, something will grab an op here, but...
Let's see this back.
Oh, the Haunt reveal.
Yeah, did get the reveal there. And this Prowler.
Yep, it's a great seize, but better Prowler. Oh, just a nice shot there at the end, too. But that's just great stuff. 10-10. Great round for him. This op is usually forced to be reckoned with.
Well, something. Able to just kind of get that micro adjustment. Get the body shot instead of the leg. Takes down 10-10, so big impact of that previous round. Nullified for the moment. For the rest of the players here. Something still is a bit in danger. They don't continue to spam, so for now we'll be able to get set up on the line.
Shadows traveling.
Tough one for ZETA, even though they've got a Nightfall, they're close to Cluz's ult. I was just about to say, Dimensional Drift is there for something. And on a timing, he just wants to figure out.
Spot on the one. Now the Paranoia going to be sent. Looking for the jump here. XDL still able to find one. Something going to be taking down the op on the floor here for the moment. Advantage maintained. As Patman able to find two. Spike still not found, but they know where XDL was at. And they will go ahead and snipe him out. So 3-3. Operator can be carried over. PRX continue to find some stability here.
Yeah, just love the ideas from PRX when you've got the Yoru ult and you go and do something a little bit off kilter and they follow up off of it so quickly. It's a bit worried there. Forsaken, maybe Stuker Zero had snuck past the Yoru ult. Forsaken still ready for it. Patman just so consistent. Seems like he's always in the right place at the right time. In that one round where he got stuck in the corner, but that's all right. Here's the Haunt. Jing gonna be one away from a showstopper of his own.
So Trace wants to buy something there to try to back him up. Trace is trying to follow here because of the Phantoms. So for now, just keeping that operator quiet. He's probably not going to be telling you too much for PRX. To expect that there's going to be at least that one lurk there in A lobby.
ZETA quickly off the back of no contact of a Prowler, set up a smoke here at B. Trying to see if they can scale their way forward. The problem is the Vice util still there. This is such a tight angle.
That something is just on the corner here.
This is so aggressive. This is so aggressive. Yeah. But still, you get the info.
Decent amount. Got the full thing until he clears that corner, which he now will be able to do. He's going to go on the fast flank around from the back. Kind of get flushed back towards the operator due to the steel guard and Divide. Able to find one. There's the shot. XCL going to be taken down. As now they all get funneled in towards Forsaken. He finds the first, spots the second, spots the third. All information gained. Patman there to cover. It's going to be a flawless as PRX gain the lead now 4-3.
This is just such a tricky round for ZETA Division. It's really tough for them to get much info on what's going on. But you seed A early, and you're just kind of messing with the other parts of the map. And off this
Beginning
one
at
tether, that was the
point
only
right.
player that Patman's Nightfall caught, and Divide just ran right at 10-10. Then you have no choice. Try to work other parts of the map, and it's full map control for PRX. Especially, again, with that op being so far forward, with something able to push in towards C lobby. You can just lean in other directions. Dodge the Nightfall that ZETA sends. It's so well handled by PRX.
OJ, he is going to go aggro, and he is going to fall. Forsaken out from door, able to find one, but Patman and Divine now reinforcing the position. Is, hey, congratulations on the 2000th kill. Let's see if the team can go ahead and close out the round, though. Blues needing to do it all. Flash into Divi's face. As there's the clone. Doesn't fall for it, backpedals. Sends it out this time, and that one does get the connection. Push coming in, Clues. Gets the third. Flashes forward, nothing spotted. 50 seconds left in the round, the full map to try to play with.
Just trying to fake that he rotated. Going against an op. Tough situation. This is so tough. Clue's gonna be able to figure out a way past this.
Doesn't have the angle for the moment. If he pushes towards Waterfall, oh, it's gonna be right into something's hands. Thinking that maybe he had evacuated, thought that there was a rotation, but something keeps his feet planted, and he keeps PRX in the lead, but that was certainly a bit of a dicey one.
For sure, this is another one of those mountain crunches that PRX loves. ZETA responds really, really well, but at the end of the day, it's still a 2v1. Makes the divide there. Players just crumbling left and right. Clues will win that battle in the long run. Problem is he tried to make it look like he rotated, but neither of them actually moved, and that's definitely defender's advantage.
I was like, this could have been anybody's timeout, to be perfectly honest. But it is, in fact, ZETA Divisions.
I wouldn't have been very surprised if Alex had called a timeout after that.
Yeah.
It's been a little scrappy. I mean, that is the PRX way.
Yeah, I mean, scrappy as all hell. Cementing from Forsaken in the early rounds. A team flash from something there in the previous. So, could have seen it, but he'll still get his words in.
Just a normal day. It's just crazy. It's a Clues fan there. Interesting. Yeah, look, actually, I think some of the... Okay, so yes, 2000th kill for Forsaken gain there in that round.
Able to find on the same day that Zekin got his in Americas.
That's right. Hard, just one of the best players we've got in Pacific. An emotional leader for PRX.
I think some would say one of the best players of all time.
Yeah, I would. I did.
Just like Mako and Buzz. Wall's going to be falling. And Forsaken Batman able to find some quick kills here as the crunch is very much going the way of PRX this time around. ZETA Division looking to try to rework some of that flawless thrifty magic. This time aren't going to be able to find it. Not yet. That's a nice shot on the divide to put him down to 33. And as they reface, we'll be able to...
Yems, guys, Yems. I'm Banks. I'm Banks.
The weapon, however, impossible.
Timing of this.
भाई ये मैच तो पता है PRX जीतेगी भाई. Undoubted.
Just a weird double setup there. Bullet went, I think, right in between them. Now around the world goes Clues.
डोर बंद करना भूल गया. डोर बंद कर गया.
Just doing his best Carmen Sandiego impression here. Where in the world did he go? I don't think something is any idea.
He is not reading it for now. Starting to reposition ever so slightly, but oh, does he knife him? Clues? Aww.
30 seconds left.
It would have been very
The fans
funny.
wanted it. Come on.
You gotta inflict that psychic damage. Well, no. Needing to try to clutch this out, and oh my god. The shot is fantastic. As there's the peak. Patman back, re-swing.
क्या clutch कर दिया वो?
Gets it done for the Red Bull clutch. What a round.
1v3 clutch कर दिया.
This is very strange in a couple different ways. I think PRX just gets so confident off this win at Rubble and they're pushing space, and Divide just challenges and kind of has a rare whiffy moment there. You take down XDL, and you're like, yeah, surely this is done, but they just don't get the read there.
It's like I'm watching his stream.
Yep. I don't blame him there.
Okay, well, Clue's trying to rework some of that op magic. Divide able to get away from it, but man. Hell of a round from Zeta Division.
That's a tilter. That's an absolute tilter. How in the world did he get all the way back there? You're wondering. Well, look at this. Look at this read. PRX is full stacked onto B. Not sure if that prowler was cleared or not.
बे रीड तो लेकिन क्या सेक्सी रीड किया है बे देखो.
So they're, yeah, you're worried about that C's nade combo for sure. The Zeta Division, seen that many times in that spot. So a wrap. Be on Forsaken and Patman.
थोड़ा सा इशू है.
Patman dead. Forsaken trying to
बोल ही रहा था थोड़ा इशू है.
10-10. Collects himself a second. Jump across. Depp suffering minor damage. As Clues.
भाई ये Clues attacking पे ऑप क्यों कर रहा है भाई? Cheating है भाई.
He was hoping for. PRX now backs against the wall. Jing trying to just go pounding forward, but they're more than ready for that. And now they know exactly where Divide is at. World on his shoulders, and Clues dialed in on the angle. Nails the shot. 5-5. We are tied.
Man, just great repositioning from Zeta. Again, they're reading the map pretty decently in a lot of these rounds. Oh, the haunt, so nice there. Clues, just give the man an op and he's good for it. Guy scooped it up and called for the hold on it. You know, you would expect that would go over into 1010's hands if it was going to be kept, but they want 1010 to be that explosive entry guy. He's got a showstopper now too. Jing has one as well. Judge for Forsaken. Stinger in something's hands.
Still no timeout call. From the replay though, can confirm that Alex is in fact alive. Thought maybe he had a heart attack and didn't hit the timeout button.
This is good stuff again. Zeta dodges the early attempted big execute from PRX at C. They were looking for the showstopper setup with the deep haunt. But Zeta was nowhere near there. But now they have to worry about it still. Look at how quick PRX is rotating onto that. PRX's game plan here on this defender side is just play for contact and then rotate. Okay, they didn't follow up.
That's a shot. Forsaken down to 5.
भाई वो लगा कैसे नहीं, मरा कैसे नहीं?
Good luck using that Judge now, buddy.
Well,
it'll make it considerably more difficult.
भाई सारे उधर से आ रहे बे.
Tap of the door, showstopper to guide them forward. Haunt cleared out. He does manage to get forward. He's actually in a spot where he's going to be able to nearly find value, but no! The denial from Sugar Zero is also brutal. As 10-10 gets
वो
another.
जज लग जाता ना.
Recycles a paint shell back up. And he's just trying to jump shot Divide. That's all we got. If he finds it, he won't. Will be Depp to put him down. And that's going to be Zeta Division locking in 6 at least here for the half. PRX a chance to try to tie it up, but the money's not in a good spot.
it is not.
They might have ults, but it's going to have to be a thrifty.
Jason, he almost got away with it.
So badly wanted that one.
So close. Sugar Zero stepping up nicely. 1010's done a great job here. Step there at the end. There we go.
Yeah!
Let's go. He messaged me. He's going to be here next week.
Really?
Yeah. He's coming.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, Zeta guy's going to be here.
Oh, that's amazing. I cannot wait.
He DM'd me on Twitter.
I didn't take a picture with Ben Affleck when I met Ben Affleck at Champs. I didn't take a picture with Daniel Day Kim when I met him in Los Angeles.
But you're going to take a picture with Zeta
I'm asking Zeta guy for a photo, damn it.
Me too. Me too. I'm really excited. Not going to lie. This is, again, okay, PRX, you got Rebel Control. They're just giving up the C site because they're just saying we can play for retake on that. We have every ult in the world that's perfect for it. You do have Depth's pit, but it's so much to clear the pit that it's almost wasted.
Quick TP from Forsaken just to try to join in. That shows.
दवाई कल्ट में घुसेंगे, पैटमैन कल्ट है.
Still guard and try to start. 10-10. Ooh, headshot, line it up. Does still manage to counter spam against Patman to put him down 10.
Sugar Zero though.
भाई वो क्लूज का पोजीशन देखो. क्लूज बोल रहा Forsaken.
It's XD, oh my god! What? Springs away, he finds himself a third. Forsaken's now gone. Devi's dead, and the round is over. As is the half.
भाई ये मैं तो उधर शुगर जीरो का पोजीशन देखते देखते यहाँ पे 2 पिक उड़ गए. मैं उसको 2-3 बोल दिया, क्लूज बोल दिया, Forsaken बोल दिया भाई. फिर याद आया कि नहीं वो शुगर जीरो है. देखो ना यहाँ पे ये लोग पुश किए कितना अच्छा ठीक है.
Just barely dodges that. Oh my god, right as Jing pops up. Hits him in that as he's bouncing.
वो jump
Unbelievable
मेरे.
stuff from XDL. Good god.
Unbelievable. Wow. 7-5 at the half. ZETA division in a fantastic spot. I wanted another Watchparty highlight after that round.
Right?
Securing the lead at the half.
They had to be popping off for that one. That is crazy good stuff. But we'll see. You know, switching over to defender side of the map that of course you're going to expect PRX.
Hello, DFM.
Hey.
Hey, DFM.
I'm still getting used to
May with the short hair.
Yeah, I like the long hair.
I was worried that it was going to be a Samson-esque, you know, fall off.
Yeah.
But man got it done.
He did. He did not miss a beat. He is still the best player in the world right now, in my opinion.
Alex.
Jing accoutrement there. Of course, Alex too. A lot of
Plenty
fans.
of ZETA fans showing up.
Heck yeah. I mean, they haven't. Here's the interesting thing: ZETA hasn't beaten PRX in the franchise era. They've lost every time. But maybe today's the day. They're playing loose. They're looking like they're having fun. They're hitting some good shots. You're probably going to go up on the pistol, you would think, because of PRX's atrocious win rate on it. They might have done enough in that half. Have to see.
I mean, when we saw the draft, you're like, oh yeah, I mean, how you really meant to try to go and tackle this against PRX.
Right.
This is a hell of a way. As Forsaken, able to find one, but doesn't anticipate that second player pushing forward. So XCL finds him. Sugar Zero gets something depth, collects 2. Assassin's gonna be dead, massacring 3.
Cheating है. Dev भाई ऐसे मत मारो, cheating
Going
है.
the way of ZETA as they stretch the lead further.
Yep, they did to PRX what PRX tried to do them at the beginning of the first pistol. And they were just a little more patient with it. Absolutely cooked them. Man, oh man, ZETA's got some really good reads today. They've come in and they're trying to make it the best of a bad situation. Obviously, playoffs is doomed, but got hope.
Go on a high note. But if you're gonna beat any team,
yeah, why not beat PRX?
PRX would be a good one to be like, well, that, you know, this is all we got, but it's still pretty good. Depp once again looking to try to go for this crunch. And with that added layer coming through from Sugar Zero and Clues, well, they are just gonna go ahead and grind them into a fine little pulp here. Patman down to 12. Chance maybe to do some damage here in the hands of Divide, but never mind. They're just gonna line up, and that's gonna be a quick little 3-piece damage. Clues.
भाई PRX ऐसा नहीं है. भाई Lotus में मत हारो बे.
Still keeping 4 guns again into this bonus for ZETA. So that's 3 Guardians and a Bulldog. They're going to be bringing a bear and whatever else they decide to buy. Right through the smoke. Yeah, it's just a repeat of the last pistol round in some ways. In terms of the big picture strategy there for ZETA. Now we're going to try the old rubble attempt from PRX. Satchel early for Jing.
A little bit of a just quick hop, doesn't go for the full commit there.
Yeah, they were just kind of, I think, feeling out what the response would be from ZETA if there was one. ZETA wasn't in position to do anything about it.
One's behind the door, flash into the face as paint shells fly. It's going to be a double push up into this position as the boom bot chasing forward. Not quite able to find the pop. You kind of have two players a little bit stranded, but ZETA Division not wanting to get caught off guard here. Get too aggressive, they opt to back away. They're going to try to re-clear B main, but
बहुत slow entry ले रहे हैं.
this is just the full steam ahead for PRX onto the A site.
Yeah, it's gonna have
अबे वो देखो
the vice wall.
4 back.
It's gonna help give away. There's gonna be players coming. The real question is Divide gonna be ready for this much?
उसको 3 का तो आ गया होगा फुट.
Should have some idea. It's good smoke there to cut Divide off.
Finds the first and can't find anything else. A vandal on the floor, primed for the taking.
चारों बैक साइड से आ रहे हैं, उनको पता चल गया है.
Time though ticking, needing to get a move on. Batman able to pull back, gets away from the paranoia. All of PRX pretty deeply entrenched here on the site. XCL through the smoke, finds one, Clues gets another. Jing needing to do more, but he cannot. It's all down to something as the hold is coming through. The angle is there from XCL. And oh my goodness, ZETA Division convert the bonus to get to double digits. Over the top. It's been 7 rounds in a row, and that is now going to force the first time out from PRX.
Yeah, this is fantastic stuff from ZETA. Again, overstacking this angle. Nothing Divide can do there. There's a really nice smoke from Sugar Zero to make sure that if anybody else was in the vicinity, they were going to have a hard time getting in to punish that. Able to isolate that fight. And then they win a fight through the smoke. Able to hit some good shots along the way, and yeah, absolutely gonna need a timeout. Not what you were expecting here as PRX going up against the team that has struggled. They've only taken 1 map in 3 series, have ZETA Division. And it's just Alex reinforcing some things. You want to have fun as PRX. That's part of what makes them successful. That's when they're at their best. But you got to be careful with it. Sometimes it can get a little out of control. Oh, ZETA's just looking fantastic. I mean, XDL and Clues in particular have really shown up today. 10-10 has had some good rounds. Sugar Zero's been stalwart. Depth, he's had a couple multi-kills here and there, but he hasn't really been called upon to go crazy because some of these other players are. Clues is 18-6.
He's having a whale of a time.
Goodness. Shotguns and sheriffs. It's the old west for PRX. They need to find some way in. What a setup this is.
3 लोग देखो ना.
This is so annoying.
आगे मत आओ. नहीं.
Prowler to check around B main. Nothing going to be seen there. Boombot sent. Jing up and over the top, trying to bound forward. It's going to be good for but it's just going to be a massacre here. There's something. TP's behind them. Not sure if they realize this though. Well, they certainly do now, and that's going to be XCL easily.
यहाँ से 7 rounds लगातार चाहिए भाई.
To be found.
7 rounds.
8 rounds now in a row. ZETA Division 2 away from taking down PRX on Lotus.
First team to do it in a while. It's been 12 consecutive wins for PRX on this map. And who knew that ZETA Division just actually the best Lotus team in the world. They're just reading them, man. Like, they just have them downloaded. They know what they're doing at every twist and turn.
Showstopper out, lobbed, kill not found. Sugar Zero still playing close, trying to drag across. Jing does manage to find a second, something going to be taken down as well. Just settling a 3v2.
Something वहाँ पे रबल पे मरा है.
ZETA quickly trying to get into position, but with Clues on this approach, he's going to have to tap the door. And that is going to alert absolutely everyone from PRX. Just not giving him the angle though. The retap, this further delays things, allows for that spike to continue to tick away. Slides forward, looks like, oh my god.
Dawai.
Snap and get the reaction there, sends out the ultimate, now needs to try to clutch this. Sees nade over towards his face, tucks back, dodges that. And Jing still has a Vandal in hand, picks up a 4K.
Chalo, nice.
Break the win streak and get PRX up to 6.
Just does not feel comfortable right now because Clues is so dialed in. He best divide. Nice little set play here from PRX to take mound control, and they just barely do. Oh, Clues.
Clues मार रहा है भाई.
Doing something. I mean, he is feeling it right now. He is absolutely on fire. And, you know, normally Devi is so reliable in those situations. Clues is, look at how fast he is. You're getting close to Devi's ult.
Oh, and Jing is just flashed up, trying to go for this entry. Basically been 3 rounds in a row. Forsaken, however, with a cheeky TP, sends out a paranoia, but Clues does not get caught by that. The Prowler gives his position away. Bit of a bait, some frantic spam. Thorn's now set up, and Forsaken, ooh, knocked down to 10 health, has to back away.
Phantom का head खाया भाई.
A 4v4, but health advantage very much in hand here for ZETA.
Controlled है क्या नहीं?
Something goes flashing out, checking over towards Waterfall. Still depth tucked in. Playing this quietly. Spam going across through the smoke, able to find a bit of damage. XTL going to be taken down, but depth finds something. Forsaken gone as well. Seal guarded now invested. Devi finds one. They can follow the trail. 10-10 just there, stuck behind the pillar, but depth fighting back.
Whoa!
Devi
बचा लिया उसे दवाई. चलो.
Scrappy. They nearly lose it out.
चलो भाई बचा लिया भाई दवाई ने. दवाई ने बचा लिया बे.
Such good coordination from ZETA Division on this retake attempt. Good God, Clues. Just so fired up. The TP nice from Forsaken. The spam there almost gets him, and then the haunt almost gets more players, but Patman just misses a couple times.
भाई उफ.
Devi, you kind of waiting for him to
बचा लिया भाई दवाई.
classic moment where he just shows up and has a huge multi-kill to win you around. Well, there it is.
Double Marshall here. Is, oh, yep.
उनको पता तो चल लिया है.
This might work.
If it does. And it does. As XCL collects a collapse.
कुछ दिया है क्या? अरे भाई.
The pillar of misery.
डेप और 10-10 का वो देखो HP देखो.
That is absolutely brutal. Well, obviously, weapon's not going to be scooped up. Good damn it. I mean, Depp is literally at 1 HP here as Nightfall's going to go across. Finds one. Answering Nightfall going to be sent out. But XTL, he's a hit. What a hell of a shot! And he just swings him. Oh my goodness. Sugar Zero TPing in behind Patman. They have no idea what's going on. As ZETA look to pull up another flawless Thrifty. To get to map point.
It's so creative. It's so creative. This is art. Just, it's a masterpiece.
30 seconds left.
There's nothing you can do here. You should just save, brother. This round is cooked. Get out of there. There's no hope. I don't care how weak some of them are. I mean,
unbelievable.
Just the read off the beginning into a great decision off of their Nightfall to TP in behind, and if nobody's the wiser on paper.
भाई 3 लोग ऐसे करके क्यों? Oof.
Sugar Zero's just
Thrifty again.
इनका HPs देखो.
Brilliant ults today. All 3 of them.
दोनों तो मरने के इस पे थे बे.
Win one of them, but the other 2 have been difference makers.
Like, it's disgusting. I mean, Jing, I mean, yeah, he's swinging out and he's just like, yeah,
ये वाला मारना चाहिए था यार Forsaken को.
I'm screwed.
Forsaken को मारना चाहिए था वो वाला यार.
Well, it has to be 5 in a row just to put it to overtime, which would be interesting. I mean, PRX does play a lot of overtime on this map, but I don't know. ZETA's just, they've got reads, they've got strats.
And tenacity today. Something that's been severely lacking in the past series. It just seems like, you know, maybe a case of when the pressure's off, go for broke. Right now, they're looking fantastic.
Yeah, as encouraging as this is, it must be a little frustrating for ZETA fans.
Oh, sure. I think it's, you know, similar to what we were talking about with Nongshim earlier.
Yep.
Obviously, very different circumstances.
Very.
But, like we said, if you're going to go out on a high note.
There.
Why not just have some fun? I mean, you could call this kind of the definition of a trap game where, you know, you're one of the worst teams going up against one of the best in your league, and because of that, there's just this weird mental thing that comes into play where the worst team just can play loose and play for fun and they win, and the better team is, you know, just kind of in cruise control and they let it slip. Well, this should be a site there.
Yeah.
I would not expect XDL to stick around.
Yeah. Not ambiguous at all. Just a straight up storm forward here onto the site. So now post-plant situation. Devi once again looking to try to hold the line as
वहाँ पे XGL late आएगा.
Thorn's going to be popped. Delays them here for now.
He still has no help.
Paranoia going to connect. The jump forward. 10-10 able to collect.
कोई point ही नहीं है दवाई का
Stopper
उधर रहने
immediately.
का.
Now pop.
अब देखो अब XGL आएगा देखो.
Sees getting the grab, holds him back
अब
here.
दोनों तरफ से कैसे
Paranoia as
डालेंगे
well going to be
pressure.
layered in. He's just going to lob it in close. Nothing going to be found from there. The swings now starting to come through. Sugar Zero collecting two. Jing able to find one. XDL trying to find his way back over onto the top rope, but Sugar Zero is the hero! But he can't get the round win. So, gets himself a 4K. I was hyped up, couldn't hear the clock. And PRX keep it going.
I was going to say, I'm like, dang, you got really excited about that
Well,
4K
you know,
loss.
it's been a while since he's been fragging like this, and I just got really excited. And also, I just flew back from Los Angeles yesterday.
Yeah.
And I've been up since 5 in the morning. I'm jet lagged to hell.
Yeah. You get no sympathy from me. Still, though, I mean, concerning for PRX because they're not learning from previous mistakes. And to make matters worse, they throw him a completely different look. They paranoia instead of smoke. And Devi screwed again, and there's nobody there to help. Still almost lose if it wasn't for the time. They would have. The good news is you got him on kind of half by here.
They have so much information given the push out there at Mound. Quick to rotate, but can they match? Pivot back here from PRX.
This is a tough situation to read, actually. How quick is ZETA gonna rotate off the back of this? And it's pretty fast, as we can see. And they're actually gonna dodge the vice wall. There's gonna be no recognition here, but because of...
Oh, walled in.
Yeah.
Now start trying to advance forward. There's the overwhelm already. 10-10 finding one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Something. Exiting the dimensional drift. As Storm's going to be lobbed in over towards water. Showstopper sent from Jing. This time able to find a kill. 10-10 falls, but XDL finds one. Sugar Zero gets another. He's a little rally back. Jing again having a big round with Devi there alongside him.
भाई ये लोग गोटे मुंह में आ रहे भाई इनका गेमप्ले देख के भाई.
PRX now 3 away from taking this to OT.
And it's still really uncomfortable for PRX.
वही तो ऐसा नहीं है कि बहुत convincing rounds है.
So well throughout this half, making it really miserable for PRX to try to find ways through. I mean, you have to use a showstopper, and you still even take damage there as Jing, but in the long run, able to get that 3K.
संकेत भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बेबी डॉल वेलकम.
Still some work to do.
क्या हाल है संकेत भाई कैसे हो?
Dep's got a pit. Devi's close to a steel garden. Those are your alts that you're considering on Sugar Zeros. I should absolutely be pointing that out because he is.
इधर देखो भाई उधर वो देखो.
Normally I just kind of forget the control is there half the time because it just doesn't get used. But Sugar Zero has found some great moments. If they push this, they are in trouble. Oh, but the timing. Is the vice wall there? No, it's over at A. I see it in the smoke.
Don't have it to try to slow this up, so it's going to be a full approach, and that big paranoia goes crashing through the baby door. Paint shell now as well going to be lobbed up at 10-10, able to find one. Taken once again, going to be taken down. Tap at the plant, the C's finding the grab. XTL forced to backpedal away.
Planted.
Sugar Zero slowly tries to get this approach going in towards B main, but Devi has the spot out. Gonna be a double face though.
अरे यार दवाई हमेशा बैकस्टैप में मर रहा है, अकेले क्यों फायदा? आज दवाई का नहीं हो रहा है, अभी दिन नहीं है एकदम.
Player advantage here in hand.
हो गया, GG हो गया.
That might just be it. Something needs to go absolutely huge. Fadeaway shot for the first. Beacon finds another, but his attention gonna be split in so many different directions. Trying to interrupt it, finds it, tries to go for the transfer, but he cannot. Then appears to come in. 13-9, Zeta Division take down PRX. The first team in 13 attempts to make it happen. Lotus is theirs.
Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that Zeta Division? But they are just so well prepared for today. In particular, some of these really cool ideas with how they're setting up some trap plays, some trick plays that catch PRX completely off guard. I mean,
मैं क्या करूँ guys? मैं रो दूँ.
very unorthodox, but it works a treat.
मतलब आज जो टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ वही टीम हार रही है. थोड़ा सा रो लूँ. नहीं.
Of course, clues.
हैं?
Oh, unbelievable.
Crazy good.
Right. Devi doing his damnedest, having some very good moments there as well as Ching from time to time. You can see the smiles from Alex. It didn't last very long at all. Had us believing in a run back for a brief little moment. But, man, Zeta just had every right idea.
They did. I think, you know, I
अबे जो क्लूज के साथ जो 1v3 वाला थ्रो किया ना, वो वाला भी थोड़ा सा था भाई. उधर नहीं थ्रो करना चाहिए था भाई वो. डिफेंस में 2 राउंड थ्रो हो गए.
Boy, oh boy, it held up great.
Oh, it certainly did. Wow, that has got to be a damn good feeling. Zeta get the win here on their map pick, and it's a map that obviously PRX have been so damn clean at for the very longest time, but now we get ready to go to their sunset. As we get ready to pass things over to the analyst desk, I just want to remind our sister downstairs, Andy, that he made a bet that if Zeta Division won this one, he would strip on stage. So with that, I will pass it back over to the analyst desk.
Oh my God.
I can't wait. I don't even know why he doubted them. That's insane. Obviously, Zeta was going to win this map. PRX's best map. They've won 13 consecutive times on Lotus. Not just here in Pacific, but on the international stage. But you know what? This is Zeta's best map as well, and there's so much tape to work off of for PRX, and Zeta definitely did their homework.
We clowned them for picking this map. We said, you don't know what you're doing. This is insane. Why would you pick Lotus into PRX? And then they just threw it in our faces. They said, you're all frauds. You don't know what you're talking about. We can beat them here, and they did just that. The pressure is off. They can play so loose, have fun with it, and they just rolled PRX. I'm so lost. I don't understand.
We don't know anything, apparently. Sugar Zero, actually meant to say Sugar Zero. That was actually a little, that was amazing what he also did near in the final rounds as well. Clues as well, just phenomenal performance from Zeta Division.
और संकेत भाई क्या कर रहे हो? लंच वंच हो गया?
Also, it's insane that Frost picked him on his build dip.
What does Frost know that we don't know?
Yeah, he knows something because we're all like, you're an idiot.
I mean,
but clearly we were the idiots. So.
This game was just so insane from Zeta Division. I mean, you could tell. I don't think this was peak PRX, right? I think in the back of their minds they know that this game doesn't count for much. So they're playing loose, they're playing sloppy, they're not playing the way that they should. And Zeta Division, playing without any of this pressure, can just turn it on like this.
I'm sorry. I'm a fraud.
Okay, look. Okay, Zeta and Zeta fans, and we have something to say to you. Let's, Pilski, why don't you start this off?
I'll start, yes. I'm sorry. Zeta Division is the best team in Pacific. Ramen is superior to every other kind of noodle. Japan is the best country in the world, and I don't know what I'm talking about. PRX's Lotus is mid. They're not even that good. Probably the teams that they've beaten are not that good either. And I was wrong. Sorry to ZETA Division.
Thank you. Big time, showtime. Would you like to say something?
I want to say I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I will go
Don't
to that
tell me,
ZETA watch
tell-
party.
tell this
I'm going
to
to
the-
go to that ZETA watch party. Going to buy drinks for everybody. You all deserve it. You've been showing up. They showed up today with their eliminated playoff contention or playing against PRX. They showed up to cheer, and I mean, I would love to be there right now. I mean, that they have to be having the time of their lives, and I mean, we
Yeah.
should have seen this going.
Oh, absolutely. We're we know nothing. In fact,
I'm
let's just
baffled.
look at some of the beautiful
I mean,
moments.
it's
By clues.
It's clues, and then it's Sugar Zero. I mean,
क्या
I've
बोलूं
not
मैं
seen
भाई?
an individual
मैं क्या बोलूं?
performance like this from clues in forever.
सुबह
He's
7
finding
से
space
वैलो
on the
खेल रहा था
board, he's
7
hitting
मैच में
multi-kills,
6
he's
नेगेटिव
winning big swing rounds. I mean, who is this guy?
The reaction. Yeah, I feel like ZETA guy was powering them up. Something crazy
तो
here.
अभी
It was
क्या
fun,
अभी
some
भी वैलो
crazy
खेल रहे हो या
games, to
क्या
be
सीन?
honest. It was a little bit sloppy holding on to everything from PRX. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Let's
that
see
was
it
my
again.
specific request is like, I want to see a big play from ZETA Division, and then I want to see ZETA guy's reaction at the watch party, and the replays guy definitely did deliver. Great game from Sugar Zero as well. I mean, you can see how many different angles this guy's playing. He's being very annoying for PRX to play against. I just question it. It's like, where was this from ZETA? Every time. When the pressure is off, you can see the potential of this team.
Yeah.
You know, when they don't have anything left to play for but just pride, you know, they are able to switch on and they are able to show us their true
This
form.
round was so sick. They eco them by doing that triple up down. Then they hit them with the fatal ominal combo that we saw PRX use on Haven. They beat them with their own stuff, man. It's so sick. It's so sick. Sugar Zero taking the map MVP. I'm so speechless after this. This is the last thing I expected heading into today. But now we got a series.
Well, it's over for PRX. This is it.
The win streak is gone.
It's gone. ZETA did the unthinkable. They beat PRX on Lotus. What is Sunset? Who cares about Sunset? It's over. It's over, guys. I think we're just gonna sit in the audience and just put on ZETA Division shirts and.
I'm a believer. I'm a ZETA Division fan.
I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. They lost against T1 on this map recently. PRX is good on this map. This is a reverse sweep angle, surely.
Oh, that's so boring. I hope I hope they don't reverse sweep.
Surely it's a reverse. Right, Vic?
Okay, look, ZETA Division definitely played Lotus well, but PRX, I think they got a little sloppy on some of those rounds on Lotus, and what that tells me is also where their mental state is right now. It's a little too relaxed.
It is. I'm going to double down, though. PRX, they have only lost to Gen G on this map. They're beating teams like Fnatic, Sentinels, Team Liquid. These are, again, all of the top
They
teams
did that on
from
Lotus too!
other regions. ZETA Division lost to T1 on this map. It was not a good look. I'm going to build up the same narrative again. There is no way ZETA Division should win this game.
Do you remember
off Sunset here?
when ZETA, they used Phoenix on this map once upon a time with Depp, so...
Oh, that would be fun.
I'm kind of...
I doubt it, but I would love it. I would love it. I mean, that would be the ultimate playing, like, just entirely lose, just playing and have fun. But, I mean, I think we still have to say PRX are the favorites. I am with you. PRX, in theory, on paper,
even
should
after
still be winning. The only thing is that
the map we just saw.
I would like to hope Alex has taken them all backstage and give them a serious talking to. As
I
in,
hope
hey,
he's got them
you
over his
still have
knee
to show
right
up.
now. That's what I hope. Like, dear God, guys, what was that? Wake up.
That's reserved for special people.
Oh, right.
I mean, you just can't be losing these kind of games. I mean, I think even when the pressure is off, right? I mean, I get it, and I think, you know, at the front of their brains they still want to win, but at the back of their minds they know that this game doesn't really count for much. But I think if you're a true competitor, you want to be the best team in the world. You want to prove that again.
That's true.
You have to show up in every game, whether it matters or not. You need to be dominant.
true.
So I think. Now they've had that loss, they had their fun, they messed around. I would like to hope that flicks a switch for them now and they start playing properly.
You know what? I think it's actually really important going into playoffs, going into champs even, to lose. Because if you go on a really... this was actually the problem with PRX in 2023. They were unstoppable, actually. And then you forget what it is to lose. The same thing happened with Karen and Gen G as well. So I think this is actually an important learning lesson, but I don't know. ZETA could continue this momentum. PRX has been dominant on Sunset, like you guys said. Devi on that Sage was iconic.
There you go. He's going to be back on the Sage, something on the Sova. This is the comp that they've had a reasonable amount of success with. This is one of the only maps where Patman is actually going to pilot the Viper. He does the same thing on Icebox in the past, and it's an agent that he's shown to be quite comfortable. A lot of cheeky plays that PRX can pull, and the Sage has been the core of their Sunset comp, even going back to the Gecko days.
No changes for Zeta Division, running very much with what we would expect from them. They've been in this style the whole season.
खाना खा रहा हूँ.
Sticking to that signature.
खाने में क्या खा रहे हो,
संकेत भाई? You got to look out for Sugar Zero. Had an electric map one, and they're going to want to.
जरा हमें ही बताओ.
Oh, absolutely. All right, we're going to send this
चलो,
back to our
guys.
casters.
I hope PRX wins this, भाई.
Right
क्या कर रहे हैं PRX भाई?
I don't know. Did you get a promotion?
I might be getting one, I guess. I was not expecting that. That was awesome from ZETA.
Unbelievable.
A lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I feel way less foolish about misjudging that one round where they didn't have time to defuse. But, because, hey, screw it. They got the win.
That's just it.
Well, now they look to do what we thought was impossible and close things out over PRX. In potentially 2-0 fashion. Obviously, this is PRX's map pick.
Yes. And it's hard to imagine. These are like ZETA's PRX's two best maps in a lot of ways. Oh my god.
And Ten's getting aggro. He's got Clues in behind him though, and Clues is continuing on his merry way from the first map, finding 2 kills. Paint shell into the corner, Sugar Zero trying to escape, cannot do so. Deb, however, a quick peek into its market, and with the shock dart, the headshot is instantaneous. ZETA, 3 for 3 on pistols, another hot start.
And it's Clues again, going huge. 3 kills in the pistol. My god. This is fun to watch. 10-10 just sacrificing himself for the cause. The slow orb. Doesn't matter, they just walk right through it. They're ready to take these fights. Incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Given the space, you know, PRX has to play for retake.
Scanning ahead.
Now this is kind of curious.
Just looking for the wide swing. Jing is able to find one. Paint shell now going to be lobbed in, but he'll quickly be taken out. Paint shell damage not really going to be found, and XCL collects his second pat. At the same time, able to find a lurk. Clue's going to be struck down, but linger from 10.
दौड़ते दौड़ते आ रहा है बैटमैन भाई.
That leaves something to try to see if he can get a bit more damage.
चावल दाल और बॉइल्ड एग. आज जिम नहीं गया, रेस्ट डे है. अच्छा.
Value. Finds the first. Right there in his face is Depp. Gets a shot to the shoulder, but can find no more. Overall, a pretty good eco attempt from the side of PRX, but it's still going to be 2-0 to start for ZETA.
Yeah, this is much better. Considering the other 2 ecos for PRX were leaving 4 guns in ZETA's hands. So you're a little more happy about the way this went. Pretty interesting read. They actually threw a smoke on the other side of that wall to PRX early. Try to hide this setup that they were doing, but ZETA took long enough that PRX just started pushing through. And it's a-okay.
What are you doing?
My guess is probably be in response to Patman just rushing and trying to find a weapon.
I bet that was it.
They hadn't really been able to scale forward at all A main, so I have to be suspicious that there's still going to be a player lingering around tiles. Regardless, Devi, outlaw in hand, finds one, spots another, sets up the slow orb, and Depp has to backpedal.
Yeah, I really like it when Devi snipes on this map. He's really clean with it.
Nice read with Devi.
Devi pushing market, Clues gets a spot. It's going to be a triple face in towards
आगे
Boba.
नहीं जाना था रे.
Trades it back.
Look at this, they're rotating again. I mean, PRX is just really committing some of this early contact.
You know, with the dart in the market, this is going to give multiple eyes now in towards top mid. Jing, however, going to be caught. Basically still in motion. The swing in, Forsaken going to be good for one. Steadies the aim, finds another, but Clues swinging back out. Now sends up the Neural Theft. The 2v1, the Jiggle Peek. Keeps himself alive. The spike there. Separating his jump peek out, but Sugar Zero right there alongside him. Gets the bonus conversion. And oh boy, there is something here in the Pacific waters, it would seem. As I see that timer paused.
It needs to be. I mean, they're just not.
क्या कर रहे हैं
kind
बे
of playing
PRX
together.
वाले?
PRX is going for the big hero
यहाँ
moments.
पे
And that's playing
फोर्सिकन
in
अच्छा
Zaya's
दो पिक
hands because
निकाला.
they're rotating as a group, and they're making really quick decisions. You know, they make contact, they get a pick, they go a different direction because they're anticipating PRX's quick reactions, and they're correct. And Jing tries to go for the big play there.
वहाँ पे
Maybe
दवाई
just
को
not
आगे नहीं
thinking
बढ़ना
that there'd
चाहिए.
be 3 players trying to push up mid-top. So you have to kind of talk about being a little bit more disciplined, I think, here as PRX. You know, we had a chance to sit down with Alex on the Yap to Asia podcast the other day, and he was talking about, you know, one of the things that they actually talked about in their lead up to their win at Toronto was focusing on themselves, focusing on their individual play, on their individual decision-making, things like that, that actually were the most important. You know, they when it came to the finals, going up against Fnatic,
right?
We asked him, like, what was the prep like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, we kind of didn't anti-strat that much against them. We mostly went for focusing on ourselves, what we could fix, what we could make better. And I think that's something that would be well suited for, you know, the coach to be talking about here with his team. Because I think it's just individual decision-making that's crumbling. And whether that be, there is some questionable decisions in some of the macro stuff too, sure. But there's some moments where they can play these things a little bit better. They're going to go for another big push.
And that's going to be Forsaken dead off the rip. Covering fire out. Patman does manage to find 10-10 on the trade. Heal has to be used here for Divine. Just get back up towards half HP.
गन तो मिल जाएगा.
Same time though, a open for the taking as weapons going to be collected. Jing with one more. Get a showstopper online. Might be necessary in trying to convert this.
If you can find that kill, that'd be huge.
Spike plant.
Turn this map right around.
So with the spawn for one, scale forward, and Jing dead. That leaves that Phantom now there on the floor. Patman able to find a second, but Sugar Zero continuing to just play aggressively, pushes forward. Streets noted, Patman dead. Something looking back behind the box, but they know exactly where he's at. As he will get a good amount of damage, but cannot find the kill. A decent little goal to try to pull off a Thrifty, but it's 4-0 for ZETA.
Sugar Zero again surviving with almost no HP. Saw it on Lotus once where he was down to 2. This time he's down to 1.
This guy's got plot armor.
He does have the plot armor today. It's a good start for PRX. I thought they might go for one of those TikTok walls.
वो ऐसे क्यों दौड़ रहा था? 10-10.
Try to maybe set up Jing, but
Side ऐसे दिख के भाई.
to just try to push through the smoke, and really nice positioning from ZETA Division. Reading that situation about as good as you can. Device gonna have the op, showstopper for Jing.
Nice यार ये तो मतलब.
Jing's backed off though.
बहुत
A lot of
सही
util being
strat है.
dumped here today, and I think they were hoping to maybe bait the showstopper there with all that util used. Instead, it actually worked too well. Jing just didn't really have an opportunity. Challenge here at top. Dap.
It's Forsaken gone again.
Look at
Just
Dap.
having one of the roughest days that he's ever had in his career. Dap now going to be ping revealed out. And showstopper will deliver, but Jing sniped out of the sky as well.
Dude.
It just feels like every single time they start getting any kind of advantage here, it's so quickly taken away from them. Hunter's Fury now opened up just to try to clear out mid. Nothing's going to be spotted there. It's Patman about to be run down, but no, holds his own for at least one more. But it's still an advantage here for the side of ZETA.
Yep.
Oh, but TP across towards this A site. Divide still hovering nearby.
Bit of a gamble. Don't have any smokes online just yet for Sugar Zero. Maybe one's coming into cycle. There it is. So he can smoke that angle off. He's gonna have the ability to get through. You have the Hunter's Fury for post plant here too.
Potentially end up being their undoing here. Something needing to find this lurk. But no, it's Clues. Wise to it. Right. Setting up a wall. The smoke gone, sees the gun barrel, takes a shot, but there's the counter swing. Willed away at. He's able to find one, but can find nothing more. Sugar Zero will keep them advancing forward. 5-0. ZETA Division are looking indomitable.
They're just reading this stuff so well. Ready for Forsaken to be up on that box. It's a great angle for Depp. In the first kill, this second kill is just him finding Jing's head out of the air. Oh, Sugar Zero following up off a 10-10 so nicely there. And not much that Tavai can do there. That is such a tough spot to be in. It's all Sheriffs. I mean, dare I start talking about how this completely changes the Group Omega playoff situation in terms of who's going to be placed where in the rankings.
We're both looking at it on our phones right now. Synchronized on that one. Because, yeah, I mean, people might think, like, oh, there's not too much to this one. I'll hold my thought. As Hunter's Fury, a tag. Second one, gonna end up going a little bit wide. They cannot find Patman there at the end to go ahead and confirm the kill. Jing up over the top of the box, and instead of shots, and now they're well aware. Nearly both going to be sent to slide in. 10-10, nearly finding two. He's going to get the one, but the push forward, Sugar Zero able to payroll stuff. Finds the kill as Jing trades it back. Gives PRX a player advantage. XTL finding the buy. Clues making it around the corner. Barely any health, but shock dart from something is going to be well placed. XTL now needs to clutch it. Weapons have been collected. Spots out on the one.
Standing ahead.
Recon lobbed in the back. Attack for the plant. Reface. Nearly finds the timing, but it will be Jing to go ahead and get them over the line.
भाई ये round important निकाल लिए भाई अच्छा है चलो.
I mean, it's scrappy, it's wild. I mean, ZETA's playing with some ferocity. Speed of play here, intense, and they're matching. You know, normally you would think PRX is the team that just handles these situations so well when the pace is blistering. And this time, yeah, okay. PRX is able to get it, and the boys are still in it. You have a Rez, you have a Pit. 10-10 has his ult. One away from depths, though. So you get that spike in.
What a rush play off this one. And just through the box, XTL
nice.
going to be struck down.
ये हुई ना 4 second वाली बात.
The spot on the clue.
चढ़ने क्यों दे रहे हो उन्हें? चढ़ने ही मत दो.
Great dart. For now, it's a very solid start here for PRX.
Deploying drone.
Dart's so well timed.
Right here.
Now you have to kind of take a pause here as ZETA re-clear a lot of the map. So many of you were lined up for that A hit.
Camera taken out.
Just Forsaken over there now, though. Ooh.
Double face.
Nice.
Starting to look a bit more like themselves. PRX playing together. ZETA tries very much to do the same thing. Paranoia going to be sent out. Forsaken. Looking like he wants to try to cope with that peak once again. ZETA will be forced away.
A lot of util left on the other side of the
They
map.
just have to save from here.
Looks like it.
Don't have the money behind. Because while they did have, you know, a very solid start, the rounds have been scrappy.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
I'm going to throw a smoke just to try to make it look like they're doing something.
Bit of time. So we can actually talk now about the implications here as far as the groups are concerned.
Yeah, no. So the reason I want to bring it up, PRX is hunting. Hold on.
They're holding angles. Depth at risk. Falls.
Last player standing.
It's okay.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Might just end up being Sugar Zero here. As he's trying to avoid the boom bot, and Jing will catch him.
But yeah, so the thing is it could throw a wrench in. You know, you just expected that PRX is going to be the #1 seed coming out of Group Omega, but you have both DFM and Talon that only have 1 loss each.
Yep.
10 seconds left.
So then next week's game gets a little bit weird because it's against Talon. So they really can't actually afford to drop this game, and they know it, I'm sure. They want to get that, you know, first place seed, get that extra little oomph into the playoffs.
Could end up being a very costly one.
They're mad. I think ZETA's read this.
Yeah, Paranoia sent just in case. Overdrive now going to be popped, but it's a completely open B site. It's 10-10. It's fishing whatever damage he can get, and it's going to be a pit there at back site. Plant on top of it. Trying to dissuade this approach here from Boba. Mike is sliding in alongside the wall, but how he's meant to really try to entry from here, I do not know. Gets a jump, however.
Nice on the
overextension. 10-10 just fishing for something, trying to catch a player unawares. Ends up getting caught himself. Jump forward into the smoke. Clue's gonna be good for one. Swings out, finds a headshot. Forsaken, take it down. Patman. Finding one more.
Enemy remaining.
Patman now needing to do it all. To push forward to depth with a stinger.
अरे वो स्टिंगर था ना रे
Zeta Division.
स्टिंगर में
A very nice readjustment here. They stop PRX in their
यार
I just love the
वहाँ पे
patience
दो
from
निकाल
Clues
दिया
at the
यार
front
वो
of B
क्लूज
main, sitting in the smoke.
रेज
Just
को भी
waiting, waiting,
फिर
waiting.
4 सेकंड को भी
And Jing is the first one to come through. He heard the TP from Forsaken, challenges that immediately, almost wins the third.
ये वाला क्या था भाई
Depth. That's all he needs is a stinger inside of his pit, and he's good to go. Gets the pickup. They have quite a bit of momentum again. Sure feels like. Stalled up though.
Then locked in position here for the moment, but Dev able to find two over at Tiles, gets himself a third. PRX trying to do the same play. And this time they are more than ready for it.
The timing from Sugar Zero again on his ultimate. Just absolutely beautiful. Right when the chaos starts, he's into it.
क्या कर रहे हैं
And
बे
PRX
लोग
has
PRX?
no idea. Have to try
आज
to
मेरी
find him,
दोनों
and they
फेवरेट
just
टीम्स हारी
cannot.
ही क्या
He has been beautiful.
Divine maybe with a chance. Yes, finds one, but here comes the backstab perhaps. Yep, won't be able to find it. Get that kill on 10-10, maybe a res comes in, you're off to the races, who knows? And time would not have been on his side either way. Zeta Division secure a lead at the half. So just gotta slow walk this Viper's wall.
Well, they did it in the previous round.
भाई समथिंग तो कुछ भी कहीं पे भी पिक हो रहा है बे
Just trying to double down on it, maybe thinking that Zeta didn't get the read on it because they were so fast to go into B. Let's go, Zeta guy.
That giant beaker that was in front of him, I can only imagine what it was full of, but it is now empty. They are having one hell of a time over at the hub.
It's a thing of beauty. It's just an absolute thing of beauty. I really wanted to go down to the hub. Like, I was literally going to fly to Japan for like a day. But I cast every day that Zeta's playing.
Oh.
Cannot. I really wanted to.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Would be one hell of a vibe, but that's okay. Because
I'm happy to be here.
Zeta guy's coming here, so that's exciting.
We get to meet him. We're taking him out.
Which day do they play next week? Actually, don't know.
Saturday?
Okay, so we're working.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be at the studio with Zeta guy. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Production, I need a dedicated camera. Just give me one guy with a.
Just
with a gimbal.
always on Zeta guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news for PRX is even if they drop this match, they do have a good map differential.
Sure. It just really all comes down
It's
to
good
that talent game,
match,
but
exactly.
given how they looked in the last one.
Then things get weird for DFM, who maybe had a shot at the second seed. Gets all kinds of crazy. This is like Zeta just playing ultra spoiler. Taking their time on this, you know, with the ult there invested early by Patman. This has got to be all kinds of confusing for Zeta. The Sage wall is right in front of A main. Like, PRX locked off both of the sites, so you would think that certainly they're like trying to set up some kind of mid crunch or something. Forsaken's just waiting for the wall to drop. Here comes the drone.
Forward, set up on the one way, goes for a quick peek. Backpedals, but they're already in front of that paranoia. He's got to try to exit. Jing, however, Showstopper goes out. 10-10 gets caught. The scale forward. Depth.
भाई क्या कॉन्फिडेंस में पीक ले रहे बे
Lose at the same time. Thinking something down so very low, and Depth's just wide swinging on him. Forsaken can only find one more.
30 seconds left.
Something brings it back to parity, but only just.
Scanning ahead.
And Shock starts bounding around. Shock darts get exchanged. XTL tag down to 76. Something. Wow. This wide swing out, plants his feet, finds it now. It all comes down to Sugar Zero. The 1v2, and that is the high HP member. Red Bull's clutch goes to Sugar Zero. Zeta Division shrugging off the timeout call
What a day they're having. Everything going their way. You can see that, you know, PRX there waiting for that wall to go down, getting a good sense of what's going to happen on the map, but it doesn't matter. Depth just better. Depth just breaking things open. And then, no Classico for Zeta Division, a Sugar Zero clutch.
He's feeling it now.
They are just so good right now. I mean, PRX is in danger of... Ooh, that's a timely wall.
Yeah, right into the face of Depp.
Depp was trying to work that smoke.
I mean, if he had been a little bit faster, he might have been able to ride it up over the top and get a big jump there.
Still going to try to sneak himself through.
No, go pushing. He's going to be rewarded. A good amount of damage going to be suffered, but obviously still finds the kill, and that now draws
4 सेकंड आज नहीं फील कर रहा भाई इसका आज दिन नहीं है भाई 4 सेकंड का
His walk out of a smoke. Forsaken's watching for it.
I know exactly where you are.
Built up now in Hunter's Fury across from something, desperately trying to find him, but they're already further out in front. Blind on the divide, a good amount of damage there with the Stinger, has to try to go for the reload, but as he re-wraps around the back of sight, he will meet his demise.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई PR
Batman and something
ZETA क्या क्या
have no other recourse. They have to save these weapons, and Depp, he will almost certainly try to hunt them.
You should.
It's not favored, but if he finds anything else, I mean, it just goes from, I mean, it's already catastrophic.
Ten might as well hunt too.
Starts to become one of, you know, biblical proportions.
Yeah, I mean, Depp's got enough money that you might as well just throw everything you've got at this almost. XDL's got plenty.
Okay, holding his own for one. But again, info gained. They know where one of these players is. Something holding the line here at the back. Will get the one tap, so Depp falls as well. Batman will be not able to retain his weapon clues.
That's huge.
Just go ahead and take that one out of his hands. It's going to be half armors across the board. Outlaw not going to be committed to, it would seem, here from the side of Zeta Division, but right now, the way they're firing with these rifles, who gives a damn?
They're just so well organized. These executes are great. Using that neural theft perfectly. I mean, the fact that, again, Depp just wins a 1v1, walks out of a smoke. Something that we were talking about with Frost in the green room earlier today, how much he tries to tell his players not to do it. But you see players do stuff like that, and you're like, come on, I can do that too. And that gives you the neural theft, and then you can just swing over into elbow. Just dump the util on a Devi. Oh, clues.
Oh, the turn away. Batman with a very nice lurk. He is a little slide back at the same time.
नहीं हो रहा है आज 4 सेकंड नहीं फील कर रहा है.
Back, avoids his teammates Hunter's Fury. And at the same time, XTL finds Jing. Sugar Zero gets Batman, trying to push his way out of lobby.
नहीं फील कर रहा है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना आज.
Now it's a 2v3.
4 सेकंड.
Last round of the half. You have to try to play this one out. Something does manage to put the spike down on the floor. Sugar Zero swinging out, steadies the aim, finds the
अरे
kill.
दवाई पे अल्ट था भाई.
Seems to get the one tap and is able to do so. Gets the 3K to get the third round. 9-3 at the half. Zeta Division still so very much are in the driver's seat.
No doubt about it. I mean, a pretty decent map from something, but got 3 players that are in the positives on Zeta. Sugar Zero, Depp, and Clues. A little bit of a timing thing there for Clues. He almost had that. Oh, he almost had the read. He was just a half second too late. Still, Sugar Zero TP'd there. He's able to still win the battle against Devi, but something's gonna give him a little bit of.
He's trying to get the energy going.
Yeah, you gotta get this pistol.
Oh yeah. I mean,
कोई सपने में भी नहीं सोचा था कि ZETA जीतेगी PRX की.
PRX is not quite the same, but you're going to be looking at having to, you know, pull off a liquid-esque run back to try to get it into OT.
I mean, if there's any team that can do it, it's PRX. You see this all the time with them, where they start slow, in a match, in maps, and then they just kind of turn on the afterburners and all of a sudden they're just running you over. They just find that groove. No matter how good the day is. Best Rays in the world. Maybe. He's pretty darn good.
It's been a little bit of a rougher go of it here.
भाई अगर 4 सेकंड फील करने लग जाए ना ऐसा मारेगा.
They're doing the Justin Wong. It's okay.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Do you not know about this meme?
No.
Oh, so he does a thumbs up and then somebody does the heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He did it with like a Chun-Li cosplayer a long time ago, and now everybody makes him do it.
Okay.
It's super funny.
Revealing area.
Somebody should clip him and tell him that we're dunking on him.
Shout out to the GOAT. Well, Patman is dead. Something is dead. Sugar Zero, 10-10 going to be forced away. The blind is out. Forsaken able to find one, but now he's going to be stuck into the corner. Sugar Zero does manage to find him, but Jing with a frenzy, finding two more. Depp, however, puts him down. XC on the counter swing, and ZETA go 4-4-4 on pistols. 4 for 4.
Wow. I mean, they're just so dialed in. It's clean in some of these moments.
Fearless खेल रही है ZETA. उसको उनको lose करने को कुछ है नहीं. They have nothing to lose.
Oh.
देखो ये वाला.
Batman just like what?
Had words about that one.
Yeah. I mean, Jing with the frenzy gets 2, but it's too late at that point. I mean, it was a nice paranoia by Forsaken to try to push. And now a lot of sheriffs being bought here by PRX. They're trying to get this ego to go somehow, some way. Able to get the orb, able to get Jing halfway to a showstopper. Forsaken, the only one with the classic, just going fishing. Patman, wary of that angle.
Double stack at alley.
This is so scary for him. He's probably just...
Shot starting to fly, still faces forward. Got a minor opportunity to actually just tuck back there. Doesn't take it, loses his life for it.
You're in a world of trouble now. I mean, the tripwires, the vision, the map control, all of it in ZETA's favor.
And into the meat grinder. Devi able to find 1-10-10. Not looking to play with fire. Never mind. He will. He thinks better of it. Slides back in 11-3. ZETA
Fnatic comeback.
अभी
भी possible है guys.
And there is nothing that PRX
अभी भी possible है Fnatic comeback.
to try to stop them. The timeouts have already been expended, and it seems like the energy has been drained.
It's just, you know, one of those days. I mean, this happens sometimes where you go up against a team that's just feeling it and you're not.
Like, this is doing wonders for Shio's theories that he likes to throw out there.
What is this theory?
Won't say more.
Oh.
He won't say more.
You know what?
If you know, you know.
Now I remember. Never mind.
Twice in one day?
The crazy part about this is who knows how the rest of this half shapes up, but to think that this would be a 2-0 for ZETA?
Oh, just...
No way. If you predicted that...
Buying a lottery ticket on the way home?
Please, tell me your lottery numbers.
Yeah.
वहाँ पे पैटमैन अगर साइफर को निकाल दिया तो इजी होगा एंट्री.
I think what this is telling me is I'm not allowed to pick ZETA Division in my predictions anymore. I didn't go for them, and...
Yeah. Well, Depp looking to very much shut them down. He's able to find one, clues with another. Something.
Clues
the Viper, but still going to be a player advantage for the side of PRX. Big peek around the side. Jing.
What a nice one, Jing.
Might just be starting to activate here. Sugar Zero. Bolts across. Joins in here alongside 10-10.
Nice
And
one.
swiftly loses his life. And, well, there you go. Another big round from Jing. Close the deficit down to 32. Still going to be 7 rounds needed to try to tie things up here. Does have a showstopper online.
Like the idea again. You know, ZETA setting up a little bit of trickery. trying to get depth judge going. He's able to find one, and they're able to get two, and all of a sudden I was like, oh boy. This round might be sideways, but the idea here from Jing and Forsaken to keep pushing with the spike down and B main works a treat because Jing is able to break things open. Kind of catches ZETA a little bit off guard, and whose timeout is this?
Who do you think?
Oh yeah, they don't have any more to PRX. I forgot they used both in the first half. ZETA's interesting.
Okay.
Kind of curious after you don't win a bonus.
Yeah, maybe just comms getting a little scrambled.
Could be. They could be kind of
Perhaps.
overheating a little bit.
Just calm them down, make them stick to the game plan. And obviously, the thing that you don't want is for PRX to be able to utilize this and go on a massive run from here.
True.
Don't want to gentlemates this. See how they do fare, though. Coming out of the back of this, can they get this up to match point? As mentioned, Showstopper, only ultimate online in the lobby at the moment.
Everything else pretty far away for ZETA, so this is a pretty nice little ult cycle that PRX might be able to get themselves into, despite a rocky start on the half. And Patman, he wants to try to see what kind of attention he's going to get. He's going to get the drone out. XDL doesn't see a damn thing. So PRX kind of hiding their intentions, but 10-10 so far up all of a sudden. Played up off that drone, and he's going to get spotted, so.
Whoa.
Okay. Hell of a way to start off the round here. XCL now. Oh, just kind of asleep at the wheel. Clues, however, wide awake. It's looking to try to get them back on course.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but seems like he's not really going to get the opportunity to do so. As up and over the top goes Forsaken, and that will be PRX. Getting another round win, up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, now you're starting to hit some clean shots for PRX. Able to find your timings, find your moments.
जिंग कल्ट है अभी.
Playing right off this drone.
मतलब लास्ट राउंड जीत गए. चलो अभी ना ये राउंड पे अगर अल्ट यूज करके जीत गए तो फिर दवाई और 4 सेकंड का भी अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Used to great effect early in their attacker's half.
फिर उसके बाद इको राउंड आएगा उनका.
PRX does it right back to him. Yeah, still in it.
अच्छा अभी इको राउंड है उनका. तो इस राउंड पे
Oh boy. They're trying something similar. No marshals this time, but nobody bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be falling for that one again.
भाई बैटमैन को बहुत जल्दी रोटेट करना पड़ेगा अभी.
Late in the
वो बहुत लेट आ रहा है 4v4.
Trying to rescale back into sight, but PRX, I guess, kind of seeing it, say, well, we've got Patman lurked all the way through A. He's seen absolutely nothing. Let's just go there.
Yeah, this is just a little too early from ZETA on trying to spring their trap. Something's going to watch the cross, but they're actually going to go all the way around. They're going to leave just Sugar Zero behind. I mean, it's mostly classics other than 10-10. Well, you can isolate a couple of these fights. I mean, if you could have got Patman there, but they're all going to go.
Oh, Patman might find a god timing.
Yeah.
Then again,
Well,
maybe Sugar Zero.
Well,
But footsteps, I believe, are heard. So now he's just going to be watching for this angle, but Jing is there. Taking the kill, and now Patman swoops forward. XDL not ready. That little bit of a faster reaction. Some damage on the Forsaken, but that might just be as good as it gets, and it is.
Flawless.
Forsaken will find 2. Flawless fashion. PRX.
Nice. चलो अल्ट
Marching forward
वर्ल्ड
now on a
2
warpath as they try to
है.
run this one back. Still needing 5 rounds. to tie it
बैटमैन
up.
का ना अल्ट जल्दी आना है और 1-2 राउंड में बैटमैन का अल्ट आएगा तो बेटर.
still have a showstopper. Gonna go for the
Actually,
off, it looks like for 10-10.
2 राउंड
Little step to
में
the back pocket for clues. Good timings this time. I liked that Patman took a pause
cause
there
उनका
to
जो
let Jing get
10-10
with
का
the
अल्ट है ना
top of A link before he started
वो
really
अल्ट
trying
को
to push space.
थोड़ा
That's very wise.
अगर वो
Some of
डॉज
that's
कर
been
दिए
costing PRX in
then
some of
it's
these rounds
very
is trying
good.
to go for
Like वो
individual
मेन
hero
अल्ट है.
plays.
ये अल्ट साइकिल
One
में
person
वो
wants
अल्ट
to
डॉज
lurk around
करना
the
है.
map, of course, goes Jing.
Storming forward, looking for any kind of target. In the end, just going to be a little bit of a whiff by some space here, but Clue's still saddled on the site. Cam gets cleared out. Taking forward into the smoke. Dep's just there waiting up over the top. Slowed. It's an immense amount of damage down to 16. As smoke now dissipating. Jing has to drop back. Spike now planted. 10-10 going to be noted dead. Patman able to find him there through the corner of the wall. Keeps it into a 4v4. Jing is able to cross back. Spam breaks down a wall segment. Big wraparound from Dep, trying to go on this flank with just 16 HP. It's a swing onto the corner. Something. Able to find one. XTL with two. Dep finds another, brings it now into a 1v1. Has the Vandal in hand. But the time is just not going to be there for him. They will go their separate ways, it would seem. Just holding onto the weapons as PRX can breathe another sigh of relief. Scraping by with another round.
चलो nice. अभी दवाई का भी अल्ट है, समथिंग का 1 पॉइंट पर अल्ट आएगा.
And you're going to put Zeta Division back onto an eco. Close to. Maybe not. I saw another operator being thought about. They might be trying to do a cheeky half-buy here. Might have misread the economy a bit there, but XTL.
अभी है 10-10 का अल्ट. अभी ये अल्ट अगर इसका डॉज हो गया और वो अपना सेकंड अल्ट साइकिल पाया तो वो फिर क्लोज आउट कर सकते हैं. ये मेन है. इसका अल्ट के टाइम ही बस 12 ना हो जाए. अभी इनके पास ये अल्ट साइकिल में 12 ना हो जाए.
PRX gets spotted, but there's no punish. That's just info for the side of Zeta. XTL just has to play his life. Want to see him get that Hunter's Fury engaged, get it in a good position, but he's playing so close on the side A. We're just going to try to lock this down. Sugar Zero's going to clear it.
Hitting out, Paranoia going through XTL. Untouched by that one. It's the wall raised, broken. XTL finds another. Something on the floor. Sugar Zero looks for the second. Can't make it happen. Jing, however, has now fallen. And it is all on Patman, who's trying to activate a lurk. Now needs to try to fight his way forward. Tries to play ahead of the neural, but he cannot.
अब तो ये आर्ट साइकिल में ये लोग डेड कर देंगे. एक राउंड था बैकअप के लिए, वही राउंड पे ये.
This is just a nice little bait and switch here for Zeta Division.
उनका पैटर्न का अल्ट ही नहीं आ पा रहा है.
Zero up on the drone. He gets Paranoia. And meanwhile, XTL is able to just play out in the open. He's so ready to clear that wall. And then his device like checking the angle again. He's like, huh? Just gets domed. And then XTL goes absolutely crazy. Nice little play.
I'm going to ask right now, production, if they close this out, please get us the watch party view. We need to see it. I need to see the pop-off. That being said, still money behind for a purchase. Still an op in hand for 10-10. Has an overdrive as well if he has to go for a retake. Hunter's Fury from the shadows. Rez available to the side of PRX, as they now need 5 in a row to take this into OT. Hunter's Fury opened up. XTL gets the tag onto one. Something able to avoid it. Does get hit again. That leaves them now at 20. Obviously, Neil can come through. He's going to immediately reply with a Hunter's Fury zone as Patman is able to find XTL. Sugar Zero avoiding that third and final pulse as Dep scaling forward. Finds the timing, looks for a transfer, cannot make it happen. Patman able to find himself a third kill. Rez is there, Jing's back into the fray. Slow orb out towards street, the wall now raised. A site there for the taking.
Do you dare? Do you dare as 10-10?
Ooh, finds one. Relay bolt into the corner of the fast lane, gonna be set up. The overdrive pops, he's able to slide away, gets himself in towards Alley. Buying time for Clues to strike on the flank. Sliding forward, finds the first! It's all on Divide! Goes for the reload, the heal, ticking away, pushing him further and further! But Clues gets it done! To defuse in the victory! Theirs! Zeta Division have done the impossible! They get the 2-0 victory over PRX!
The best we have seen from Zeta Division in a very long time. And this is a tremendous effort. I mean, they had good plans today, but it's the individual skill that really shone through. Clues playing out of his mind all day. Dep and Sugar Zero just back to their old selves. What a pleasant surprise. What a treat for ZETA.
It's a treat, but it's bittersweet. ZETA Division finding the right formula, finding their groove. It's a monumental victory. But you just had to wish that this was something that could have come up a little bit sooner.
Yeah. It's these things that you see at the end of each stage with ZETA where you're like, you have hope. You come into this stage 2 after the end of stage 1.
आज मेरा दिन नहीं है भाई.
Well, that is all the same. A monumental victory here. ZETA Division doing what nobody thought that they could.
दोनों टीम जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ दोनों हार गई.
Perhaps either way, the players played out of their damn minds. A very well-earned victory to them. Commiserations to PRX, who will be looking to bounce back as they still have to try to secure that first place spot. That being said, though, I am looking forward to this winner's interview because I'm sure they have a lot to say, and I'm sure there's going to be a hell of a lot of good feelings on the side of ZETA Division. So we'll send it down to Bella.
Hello. 안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Hello, 클루즈. 제타 디비전의 클루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
했습니다.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with ZETA Division's Clues and our translator Toyo.
बुरा लगा भाई. PRX हार गई भाई. PRX. क्या बोलूँ मैं. साला किस्मत ही है जब छाटू तो क्या करूँगा मैं. चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं. आज तो बहुत टाइम है अपने पास, आराम से इसको बहुत ज़्यादा आगे बढ़ा सकते हैं. सो मैप, वर्ल्ड मैप,
What are you up to now?
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
सर्च फॉर लॉडगॉक वो तो पक्का उसको बंदे लोग पकड़ लिए होंगे.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong. Always I do
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. There we go. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. This must be locked from the other side, just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go.
कहाँ जाना है अपने को वहाँ पे जाना है मारता ही हूँ चलो इनको
Easily diagnosed. Little moon calf, far from home, not quite. Confringo. Pity. Bombard. You're like clown buff. I've been fighting since before you were born. There we are.
इसका तो कुछ काम है नहीं.
I won't rest.
Lord God doesn't cross
Reminds me of the time. Unforgivable.
Arrest them. Place.
See?
Bombard. These devices run on steam power. Confringo. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Bombarder!
भाई इससे फाइट होने वाला है, बोलना मत.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
बोलना मत, इससे फाइट होगा अभी.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Avada Kedavra, वो गए. कुछ तो रियलाइज किया रुकवुड कुछ रियलाइज किया जिससे वो रैनरॉक पे मार रहा था वो.
By his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
कुछ तो रीजन था भाई, अभी वो आगे पता चलेगा भाई. तो भाई क्यूरियोसिटी प्रो मैक्स हो रहा है मेरे साथ.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
भाई तो हेवी सीन हो गया भाई, उसको तो मिल गया जो उसको चाहिए था.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say. Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Heavy fighting scene होने वाली है guys अभी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Fourth trial है क्या?
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
एक second guys. चलो meet Professor figured Sanbaka's pencil chamber. तो वर्ल्ड मैप पे जाएंगे. ओके इधर है. तो what we'll do is अपन उधर जाएंगे. उधर से फिर कट मार के अबे यहाँ से भी नहीं होगा तो कहाँ से अब तुम बहुत अंदर है भाई ये तो.
This looks intriguing.
कहाँ पे है ये?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
What have you done?
ये रास्ता भी नहीं है. भाई हेवी गेम है भाई.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place
Revelio.
needs a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Huh?
Bombarder. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
वो तो ड्रैगन है. हैं? ये तो ड्रैगन है.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done,
भाई बोलो मत मुझे अभी उससे पंगा
I
ले.
know this area well enough, when you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Bro, कहाँ जाना है अभी? वो पैंच गांड लगने वाली है गाइस.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
हेवी गांड लगने वाली है. थोड़ा शक्ति दो भाई.
It better not be a trick.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
आएगा अभी वो ड्रैगन. भाड़ा खाऊ. ड्रैगन तो नहीं है ये, मतलब ये तो काम देगा ही नहीं. तो ये रख के पॉइंट ही नहीं है. ये क्या हुआ? मैंने तो मारा ही नहीं उसे कुछ.
pieces. Bombarda.
I should think you'd be a pain me to win out.
अरे भाई उल्टा भाई बच्चा भाई भाई वो बहुत बढ़िया साइड में जा रहा हूँ उसी साइड आ रहा हूँ
Bombarda.
बोलना मत ही उसका खाली फर्स्ट पेज था करेक्ट चॉइस किया गया
I need your help, friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Goblin helmet. Expulso! I want that back now.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Time for you all to clear out. We're attracting short
Jord. Jord, baby.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
क्या मोमबत्ती ऐसा चेहरा नहीं लग रहा अभी इसका पानी पानी होने से ऐसा लग रहा है वैक्स की तरह मेल्ट हो रहा है वो बट यहाँ पे किसी से फाइट नहीं होगा कितने
Hello?
पजल का और एक पार्ट दिखेगा
Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
क्या हुआ अभी
Mr. Morgan?
हाँ
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Gwen Stokes.
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
Revelio.
ओ भाई मेरा माथा पगला गया भाई ये देख के। इतने बाद अभी पता चला है कि क्यों ये सब हो रहा था। अभी क्या होगा?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need
the end game,
all the
guys?
help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I guess it's the end game. Quests. चैट पे कोई है? हेलो।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Nah, wonderful.
It is done.
दिखने में सुंदर होना चाहिए. Looks nice, looks nice.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Oh, that's why he's on our side.
Not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
हैं? क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Allow me to put you out.
Expulso! Incendio! Ah, how delightful! Repulso! Protego! Incendio! Expulso! Perhaps you want to give up? Will you hold still? I'm just warming up. Repulso! Protego! Bombarder! Too slow! Ringo! Bombarder! Dio! Incendio! No! Take it! Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. What have you done? Expulso. You had me there. Confringo. Another pitiful beast in my trap. Levioso. Release me. Expulso. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. Protego. You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret that.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Repulso. Confringo. Bombarder.
What are your faults, Sean?
Electricity. Expulso! Just a matter of time. Flash of inspiration. There'll be more of that. Expulso! Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarder.
Let me out, Jack!
Repulso. Confringo. Bombarder. You've made a great mistake. Expulso. You're going to regret that. Repulso. To your knees. Levioso. Bombarder. Expulso!
You should have joined me.
ओ भाई
Only delayed the inevitable.
A lamb to the slaughter.
You're gonna regret coming in.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarder. That's just the beginning. Confringo. Bombarder.
Tiger! Is that the best you got? And it's shot!
Repulso. Confringo. Bombarder.
रुक तो Spilianos
Expelliarmus!
Bringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Venite!
Stand and fight me!
Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Don't do... Potato! Is that all?
Valorant! Ride and fight potato! It's always this awful! Confringo! Bombarda! I thought you'd at least hold your own! Confringo!
You pay for your deed.
Confringo! Bombarda! Potato!
I have estimated you.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo! Radasca! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. That is not that at all.
Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Repulsor!
Real quick, don't go down.
Let's see what you make of my new theory.
Potato!
Having barracks for you! Confringo! Radasca! You'll regret that! Incendio! Confringo! Pathetic! Bombarda! Incendio! Come!
You're embarrassing yourself.
Confringo!
I've never seen such...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm just warming up.
Wait, I want to knock out your eyes. Confringo!
This has become personal.
Bombarda!
Aha! I've seen you. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
भाई
Incendio! Careful! You feel a burning.
भाई ये तो आ ही जा रहे हैं
Head in a cloud! Confringo! Also! Tiger! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Look what you've done! You're the one edge! Depulsor! Incendio! Draco! It's actually quite beautiful.
To your knees.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
अबे रुको तो ऐसा कुछ तो है जिससे
Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Predacta! Bombarda! Confringo! Also! Confringo!
You die for that.
Incendio!
Now, this has become personal. Something's not right with this one. Another pitiful bit.
Defender. Ringo. The Bolsa. Ringo. Bombarda. Take it. Incendio. Serve your mistress. Ringo. So Bombarda. Pulsar. Ringo. Defender. Redacto. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Ah, how delightful. Protego. Still no match for me. Confringo. Repulsor. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo. Protego.
Finite.
Let it display. Confringo. Finger. That's the best you can do, is it? Repulsor. Confringo.
Time for summer soup. You're putting me to sleep.
Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Oh, try to make this too easy for me. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Bro, इतना फाइट करने के बाद फिर से फाइट करना पड़ेगा। ये तो बहुत हेवी फाइटिंग सीन है भाई।
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
रुको।
Imperial. Let's get it. No more happy days for you. Knew you would take a lamb to the slaughter. Pulso. Incendio. The Pulso. Incendio. 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 You'll need to be quicker than that. Was that meant to be an attack of some kind? I'll make you wish you were back at school. Incendio. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down the impressive. Leviosa. No, don't Bombarda. Confringo. Protect also. Incendio. Are you even trying? Incendio. Defender. Expulso. Made a great mistake. You will not Expulso. Protego. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Expulso. Also. Defender. Too slow. Expulso. Bombarda. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Protego. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. It's not easier to spot than an eruptant. Incendio. Handwater. Incendio. Expulso. For jam. How dare you! You Bombarda. Defender. Expulso. I could do this all day. Confringo!
I'll have taken your life before you even knew.
Repulsor!
Expulso!
Confringo!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso!
I am at your call.
Expulso! Bombarda!
Expulso! Death from above! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
How dare you do such expulso!
Repulsor! Confringo!
Glacius! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda! Confringo! Repulsor!
Expulso!
Defender!
Flash of inspiration!
We're fighting good. We're fighting good this time, guys.
Well done for a child.
Ah, how delightful!
Oh, I can enjoy this.
Repulsor! Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, what the light go out of your arm.
Imperial! Defender! Coward! Aha! Back for more! Repulsor!
Protector! Confringo!
Repulsor! Cut!
You're embarrassing yourself.
Incendio!
How does
Leviosa! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Defender! Confringo!
Such agility! Let it display!
Bombarda!
Protego! So very weak! Confringo!
Imperial!
Gotcha!
There you are! Arresto momentum! Defender! Bombarda!
What's this? A child wandered too. No more happy days for you.
Leviosa!
Stop that right now! You just wait till I come home. I'm just release.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Imperial!
As you wish. Knew you were still hanging about.
Bombarda! Defender! What can Frigo?
Levio! I shall end you!
Confringo!
To your knees.
Imperial!
How can I help?
Defender! Repulsor!
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo! Confringo!
I will not be your puppet!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Leviosa!
Little brat!
Imperial! Bombarda!
Look what you've done! You
Incendio!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Repulsor! Confringo! Defender!
Still no match for me. enough?
You die for that.
Confringo! Imperial, don't go down easy.
Reductor!
Protego!
What the hell was that? Reductor!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Reductor!
Incendio! Bombardo! Incendio! Now you're just... Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Reductor!
Imperial! Bombardo! Will! Confringo! Also! Defender! Pathetic! Impressive! Also! Bombardo! Defender! Confringo! Imperial!
If you could have moved me!
Places! Bombardo! Incendio! Enough. This will be. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Imperial!
I watched the light go out of your eye.
Bombardo! Protego! Incendio! Ah, there you are! Incendio! You're only delaying the inevitable. Arresting them.
Let's drop a faithful base!
Arrest the momentum. Blazes. Leviosa. How embarrassing.
भाई थोड़ा रुको भाई, I need a break. बेंच बहुत बंदे हैं भाई. डोसा मेरी जान कटौती वेलकम. बहुत दिनों के बाद, महीनों के बाद आया डोसा भाई. कैसा है PS5? डोसा भाई वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है यार? महीनों के बाद आए हैं डोसा भाई. हमारे तो भाग खुल गए भाई.
Bombardo. Confringo. Imperial. It's time to even the odds. Bombardo. Confringo. Protego. You manipulated me. You'll answer for this. Confringo. Imperial. Go. Places. Bombardo. Protego. Are you even Confringo? Ah, how delightful. Defender. Confringo! Bombardo! No! Defender! Repulsor! Oh, Confringo! Oh, Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! watch the lights go out. Incendio!
Now, this is becoming personal.
Also. Incendio! Look what you've done!
You fight for that.
Confringo! Try not to make this shoot out. Dang it! You cannot control me! Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Area.
You're idiot.
You'll regret this for the rest of your Bombarder. I think not. Repulsor. Confringo. Redacta. Defender.
I'm just storming out.
Confringo.
भाई थोड़ा रुको भाई शिफ्ट करा है क्या घर यस शिफ्ट करा है घर मैंने अपना आईजी अकाउंट चेंज कर दिया है अच्छा ऐसा क्यों आईजी अकाउंट चेंज क्यों क्या सीन
So close. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Fight for me.
Too slow. A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperio. How can I help? Redacta.
Coward.
Glacius. Incendio.
Aha! Back from
No, you puppet!
That's just the...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Imperio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
भाई
Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Protect Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Feel.
Yeesh.
No one gains for you.
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Depulso.
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo. Bombarda. Look what you've done.
पूरी माँ पूरी दीक्षित
Depulso.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Imperio.
As you wish.
Confringo.
Tango! Redacta!
Bombarda.
Is that the best of yours?
Thought you had me. Incendio. Incendio.
अरे भाई
Try. Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier. Confringo.
Potato!
Confringo. How dare you! You cannot control me! Confringo. Potato! Bombarder. Cut! Incendio! Imperial. What do you need me to do? Leviosa. Release me! Aha! Back for more. Repulsor. Defender. No more happy days for you.
Here I'll find you.
Bombarder.
You haven't got a prayer.
Repulsor. Repulsor. Incendio. Bombarder. Incendio. Imperial. Ah, there you are. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
भाई ओ अरे जो पुराना अकाउंट था ना उसमें बार बार पासवर्ड चेंज करने की बोल रहा था और जब चेंज कर रहा था तो एरर दिखाती रहा। अच्छा तो अब BGMI नहीं खेलते क्या? नहीं BGMI तो बहुत दिनों से बंद हो गया, बहुत दिनों क्या महीनों से बंद हो गया BGMI और नहीं खेलते यार। अभी अपन प्रॉपर PC स्ट्रीमर हो गए हैं, मोबाइल स्ट्रीमर नहीं रहेगा। मैं तो प्री बोर्ड्स के बाद करूँगा BGMI, मतलब अभी तो BGMI बंद ही हो गया है। लाइक ग्रूट का अपना कॉलेज शुरू हो गया, रेवेंजर तो खेलता रहता है बट उसका भी जॉब सीन रहता है इसलिए ज़्यादा लेट नाइट नहीं खेल पाता है। अलीशा को अपना ग्रुप में लिया अलग खेलने वाला, तो कोई बचा नहीं खेलने का। और वेनम भी अपने वो गुजराती स्कूल फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेलता है, तो कोई बचा नहीं। तो या हम भी थोड़ा मूव ऑन कर गए, पीछे लाइट ऑन करके अपन वायन का क्या हुआ? वायन का तो पता भी नहीं है, वो तो इंस्टा पे और ना बात करता है ना यूट्यूब पे आता है, कुछ नहीं पता नहीं वायन का, और कुछ पता भी नहीं है मेरे को। पहले वैलो पे भी आता था, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता था, और नहीं आता तो मैं भी और क्या ही किससे क्या ही पूछूं।
Repulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Repulsor. Imperial. How can I help? Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor.
Oh, what's the light go out?
Glaciers. Potato. That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo. Repulsor. Perhaps you want to give up. Imperial. A land hunter. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Incendio!
Reductor!
Confringo!
Reductor!
Bombarder! Incendio! The flames consume you! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Imperial!
What do you need me to do?
Let me see your knees! Incendio!
This is becoming personal.
Defender!
Reductor! Reductor!
कौन मार रहा है इतना?
Nasty little puppets!
Reductor!
अच्छा यही है क्या विक्टर रॉकवुड?
Oh, what's the light on
Protego!
your eyes?
Incendio! Imperial! Quite you? Stand and fight me! Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
I plan to make
Wild window! Right! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Incendio!
Reductor!
Imperial! Rookwoods don't go down! Incendio! Bombarder! Such agility! Leviosa! Incendio! Bombarder! Defender! Repulsor!
Reductor!
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Repulsor! Bombarder! Now you just get... Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Finally he's dead, man. तृप्ति का क्या हुआ? तृप्ति का भी जॉब लग गया तो वो भी जॉब में बिजी हो गया.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Arrest the momentum.
Revelio.
सब अपने अपने में बिजी हो गए रे. कोई अभी ऊपर जाए क्या करेगा?
Revelio.
Levioso! Bombarder!
Real. ऐसा ही होता है, मतलब अब देख हर टाइम तो वो लोग रह नहीं सकते, तो वही सीन है भाई। ठीक है, मतलब जॉब वालों का तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते, बाकी जो अपने मन से गए हैं तो जाने तो भाई, अपन अपने को क्या है, क्या ही कर सकते हैं, पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। पहली बार थोड़ी हो रहा है, मैं तो पहले ही बोला।
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's
By the way, मुझे टाइफाइड हो रखा है, क्या बात कर रहा है, कैसे हैं, क्या हुआ है, टाइफाइड मतलब क्यों?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
ये हैरी पॉटर की तरह क्यों है? क्योंकि ये हैरी पॉटर वाला ही गेम है। गेम का नाम ही हॉगवर्ट्स लीगेसी है।
And that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I guess this is the climax, guys. This is the climax. I guess so. Not sure, huh? Stokes.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
स्कूल से आ रहा था, मैंने टैप वाटर पी लिया, पहले फीवर हुआ, फिर बाद में फीवर ठीक नहीं हो रहा था, डॉक्टर ने ब्लड टेस्ट करा, ब्लड टेस्ट तो टैप, अबे ये पानी वाला सीन से तो भाई बहुत समझ रहा हूँ मैं भी यार, बहुत इरिटेटिंग चीज़ है ये एक्चुअल में। तो अभी कैसा है तबीयत, मतलब कब हुआ था, अभी ठीक है या अभी भी?
closer! Renroll! Please, with our progress. That's the way forward. Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Revelio.
एक वीक होने वाला है टाइफाइड का, पहले से तो बेटर हो, बट का फीवर हुआ था। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, तो हेवी डेंजर फीवर है तब। अभी पता नहीं पूरी तरह से रिकवर होने में कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई। अभी तो 1 महीना तो लगेगा भाई। आराम से रेस्ट कर, बाहर का कुछ भी मत खाना भाई, गलती से भी मत छूना अभी, ऐसा करना भाई, समझ रहे? रेस्ट वेस्ट ले भाई, थोड़ा ख्याल रख अपना।
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. That was meant for me.
How dare you use that?
Losing its stride.
I shall have been.
You ought to cut back on power. Is that it? This is almost too easy.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
अभी पता नहीं हाँ डॉक्टर ने भी बेड रेस्ट की भी बोल रखी है, तो अभी स्कूल वूल क्या कर रहा है?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
ओ भाई इधर तो हेवी बॉसेस है भाई। ओ मैन स्टोक्स, अरे एवेंजर्स का हो गया वो। ओ भाई सब आ गए हैं, प्रोफेसर वीजली भी है।
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
Whoa, goosebumps scene, babe.
They got this.
Goosebumps, babe. Full goosebumps.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, these beasts who's in charge.
Let's go, baby. W प्रोफेसर थे भाई, इनसे लड़ना पड़ेगा अभी। गेट कीपर जो है। गेम खत्म क्या? नहीं अभी तक नहीं। अभी तो पता नहीं, मेरे को एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं। बहुत आगे तो आ चुके हैं। स्कूल का होमवर्क होता है जो ऑनलाइन मांग लेता हूँ, और मैंने ऑनलाइन पीडब्ल्यू का बैच ले रखा है। अच्छा, अपना ख्याल रख डोसा भाई।
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
कंटेंट यार तो सब लोग ही कर रहे थे। I intend to open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Ranrock आया.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
गेम तो मस्त है, नॉट गोना लाई। अरे गेम बहुत सेक्सी है भाई। गेम को 2024 या 2023 का गेम ऑफ द ईयर अवार्ड मिला है भाई, ऐसे ही थोड़ी। बहुत सेक्सी गेम है भाई ये।
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
भाई ये तो कुछ भी अफेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है इसको।
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Repulsor, Confringo, Defender. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Repulsor, Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Confringo.
ये किससे खुलेगा?
can't stop me.
Two sources of power. Arrest the momentum. Don't like that very much, do you?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
भाई
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. now. Are you Ranrock? Confringo, Depulsor.
अरे मैंने नहीं दिया मैं इधर नहीं मर सकता ब्रो, मैं इधर नहीं मर सकता, मैं इधर नहीं मर सकता भाई, फिर से गिरना पड़ेगा।
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest the momentum. Pulsar. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Not so powerful now. Are you Ranrock?
मर गया मैं। अबे वो बहुत साले का एजिलिटी नहीं है।
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest the momentum. Glacius.
भाई ये वाला है ना, उसका मैं पकड़ ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ। अरे नहीं रे, उठ।
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही पावरफुल नहीं है ये यहाँ पे।
Arrest the momentum. Places. Defender. Bombarder. Arrest the momentum. Places. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never make this power for me!
अरे माँ कसम ब्रो, लास्ट चांस मेरे पास और है ही नहीं। हाँ 1 HP में भाई उसको रुला दिया था भाई। भाई ये तो मतलब एकदम सोल्स गेम वाइब्स दे दे रहा है भाई। चला वॉर भी कर देता।
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never make this power for me!
This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Bombarda.
भाई बोलना मत 1 HP क्लच क्यों? भाई मार तो गया और कितना मारूं? अबे उसका बार तो खत्म हो गया था और कितना मारूं भाई? फिर बार खत्म क्यों हो रहा है? अबे माँ का कितना फॉर्म है?
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lord God's memory.
We'll never
अच्छा ब्रो फाइनली
Thank you, Muriel. For everything.
भाई क्या फाइट था ब्रो मेरे को
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
To Professor Fig.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man.
Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
ओ भाई ओ भाई with their all exams are fast approaching, now it's good time to review your field guide progress up to the finish any revision showing the right question, complete your field guide as you see fit. Bro, what a game, bro! What a game! What a game, bro! What a fucking game, भाई. अगर मैं इसको भी माँ कसम ब्रो fucking with their OWL exams fast approaching, now is the good time to read. मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया है, मेन स्टोरी अपना खत्म हो चुका है गाइस. अभी तो ये सब साइड क्वेस्ट्स हैं, ये सब बट गेम भाई. गाइस कोई है चैट में, कैसा लगा आप लोगों को गेम भाई? 35 hours प्लस, और ऐसा बोल सकते हो एटलीस्ट 32 आवर्स तो मिनिमम, या 32 to 33 आवर्स प्लस मेन स्टोरी पे। भाई अभी भी ख़त्म नहीं है, मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत सारे हैं, वो सब ख़त्म करके चले तो। अभी ये वाला है, पॉपी वाला, नाइटी वाला भी है, ओमनेस वाला भी है। कोई है चैट में गाइस? मेरे राहुल देखोगे? मेरे राहुल को देखो। ये किसका कमरा है? किसी के भी कमरे में घुस जाता हूँ मैं। बाथरूम है। मैप में भी क्या सिंबल दिखा रहा है? और ये वाला क्यों दिखा रहा है? डॉक्टर प्रोफेसर वीजली।
The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
हाथ से भी तो ले सकती थी। छड़ी यूज करने की क्या जरूरत है? मतलब भगवान छड़ी दिया है, मतलब यूज करने का।
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
ओके, एंड ऑफ ईयर फीस्ट भी होगा, इसके लिए 34 लेवल पहुंचना पड़ेगा। उससे पहले ये सब करूंगा तो 34 हो जाएगा। मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया है गाइस अपना। अभी जो भी है पीसफुल वाइब्स।
My mother used to say I was lazy. Couldn't pick up my tools.
You're back. Nice to
Revelio.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
मेरे को भाई वो कर देगा, गरीब कर
You're
देगा।
set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well.
I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
ये वाला खत्म करके अपन फिर बंद करेंगे। मतलब मेन गेम तो खत्म हो गया, इसके बाद तो बस कुछ नहीं, ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं अपने को तो। अभी तो सब पीसफुल है, मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट करके हम ईयर ख़त्म करना है। ईयर के बाद देखे तुम लोग एंड ईयर सेलिब्रेशन।
It's been ages since I found it.
The course that father deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Excellent. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it!
Ah.
Brilliant!
Hi.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
लड़की बोल रही है टेक केयर. रिपोर्ट दे देते हैं अपने वॉन्ड भाई को.
How's my favourite test flight?
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
साइमल्टेनियसली 3 प्लान्स यूज करना है मेरे को.
Confringo.
चलो ये भी हो गया. असाइनमेंट में ये भी डन. मैप वर्ड्स मैप. ये भी कर लिए अपन.
Oh, it's you! That's the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope
Professor
you get
Onion
a
का है
greater appreciation for the flora in our lives.
सुंदर है
I
ना?
am forever
Professor सुंदर है कि
enraptured by
नहीं?
it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
Flipendo.
Plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
इसका नाम क्या पता है? सामंता.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's
ठीक है
sarcophagus
जैसा
for you.
आप कहें.
Oh, thank you.
अपनी
Thank
Ravenclaw
you
की
so
दोस्त है.
much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of
Simple task
Brookborough.
बोल रहे तो खुद कर लेती नहीं हाँ?
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
एग्जैक्ट 8:30 PM को सेव किए गए. उफ. चलो चला जाएगा इस ठीक है. 34 आवर्स। अभी साइड क्वेस्ट खत्म करते करते 40 आवर्स हो जाएंगे। बट इट वाज नाइस वे, इट वाज वेरी सेक्सी, वेरी नाइस। बस वो अवाडा के डावरा वाला सीख लूँ एक बार, फिर तो साला कोई जा रहा होगा उसी पे कर दूंगा, हर किसी पे करूंगा। मज़ा आया। अपना एक और एक ट्रिपल ए टाइटल ख़त्म हुआ। थैंक गॉड वो थोड़ा सा 8 तारीख के पहले एक ट्रिपल ए टाइटल ख़त्म हो गया। अभी बचा है RDR2 जो हम स्टार्ट किए हैं, और मतलब अभी जो स्टार्ट किए थे गेम्स उसमें से बस अभी RDR2 ही बचा, बाकी सारे अपन ख़त्म कर लिए हैं। ये आई गेस अपने इस साल का 5th ट्रिपल ए टाइटल है जो अपन ख़त्म किए हैं। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। साइड गेम्स के साथ हम ट्रिपल ए गेम्स, ये 5वां हमारा ख़त्म हुआ है। उसके बाद माफिया ओल्ड कंट्री आ रहा है, वो खेलेंगे, मज़ा आएगा, मज़ा आएगा। चलो गाइस चलते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही। मैं सोचा कि फुल नाइट खेलूंगा कॉज जब तक ये गेम ख़त्म नहीं होगा खेलूंगा, बट देखा तो गेम मेन स्टोरी तो ख़त्म ही हो गया है, तो व्हाई नॉट टेक अ ब्रेक। कल वॉच पार्टी ये वीक का तो ख़त्म है, तो विल कम टुमारो विथ RDR2 स्ट्रीम एंड एक वीडियो अपलोड भी, मतलब एक हाईलाइट वैलोरेंट की हाईलाइट वीडियो कल आएगी, आपको सुबह आपको मिल जाएगी, ठीक है। तो देखना मत भूलना, मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे लिंक डाल दूंगा। इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं किया तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, हर दिन हम कंटेंट डालते, जाके फॉलो करो, अच्छा लगे तो लाइक भी करना वीडियो। एंड इसी के साथ एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब, चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर भी कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगले स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल हम रात को आएंगे आपसे मिलने। रात के कितने बजे वो मैं आपको बता नहीं सकता, बट ज़रूर से इंस्टाग्राम पे बता दूंगा एक बार श्योर होने के बाद। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, गुड नाइट। गुड नाइट ना जल्दी, ठीक है, लेटर गुड नाइट, ठीक है। ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना, अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम ख़त्म करते हैं with a good news that we have finished Hogwarts Legacy, one of the games that got the Game of the Year award. So definitely one of the good games, you should try it out. अगर जो भी नहीं खेले हो तो भाई खेलो, बहुत मज़ा आएगा। हाँ, थोड़ा सा ऐसा है कि यहाँ ये गेम, मतलब इतने सारे ट्रिपल ए गेम्स में ये मेरे को पहला ऐसा गेम लगा जिसमें वो जो डायलॉग्स होता है, कैरेक्टर डायलॉग्स, उसमें आपको ऐसा लग रहा है यार कितना बोल रहे हैं ये वो, वैसा लग सकता है, वो मेरे को भी लगा। एंड बट या मतलब इट विल ऑल बी वर्थ इट। एक बार आप पूरा खेलो, स्टोरी लाइन खेलो एक बार, पूरा मस्त है। बस थोड़ा पेशेंस रखना पड़ेगा ये गेम खेलते हुए, यू कांट जस्ट, मतलब डायलॉग्स वो सब स्किप कर दोगे तो फिर मज़ा नहीं है, अगर वो सब स्किप करते रहोगे, समझ रहे हो। तो खेलो आप लोग भी। एंड चलता हूँ मैं, बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, लव यू, टेक केयर, ख्याल रखो अपना, एंड मिलेंगे आपसे कल, बाय बाय।